This better work. This better work. This better work. If this don't work, I'm gonna be so mad. I swear. I swear. This is. It sounds fun in the test. Yes, it works. Hi. Woo! Yay! I fixed the audio. Okay. What in the world happened in the game while I was? Oh, I gotta put in who is what. I didn't see the question. It's 2. It's 2. Well, I think I got that wrong. This is. I'm just losing negative $500. Oh, that's not good. You know what? Why did I even choose? I don't even know why I chose this game though. What do you mean? This is online right now, isn't it? Hey, maybe need a free. I think it should be working. I mean, some people saying it ain't, so I'm confused. Oh, you don't forget this game. I'm changing games. We getting a new game. This is too hard. This isn't gonna be any better though. This is just gonna be worse. This is gonna be so much worse. Well, I have a chance on this one. How do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? And by the way, I have no idea why like the only two SNES games I own are Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. I don't know how that happened, but that's kind of just the way things are. I don't want to play B&G Drive. I played it enough. I'm playing something else. Something different, you know? Because it's fun to be different. So, how many players? I could put 0 and just watch them, though. You know, that'd be nice. Why won't it work? I'm hitting X. Oh, this controller sucks. This controller really sucks. Like, you have to mash this button, though. Oh, well. I don't know how long I'm going to do this. Just until I get bored. I'm probably going to change consoles eventually and actually get a real game going soon, though. Minecraft? You know Minecraft. And I don't even know what I would do if I streamed BeamNG. It's like, what would I do? I want an tea. Give me a tea. What? Somebody said you can't hear. You messing with me. You messing with me. I could hear me if I listen to the video. Don't mess with me. It's because I'm trying to learn. Oh, no. What happened to the game? What in the world is this? Is this some sort of crazy ritual? Press X button. Okay, I can do this. If I hurt my finger doing it. Yay, clap, clap, clap. I don't care if it's you. Hey, I don't know. Huh. What in the world is going on? How did it go? I'm watching the stream and somehow it went back to Jeopardy? What in the world? What is going on with this thing? Oh, I got it. I figured it out. Fixed it. Okay. This game sucks too. This game really sucks. This is a terrible game to do. I need something better. I'm gonna get the Genesis. All right, now we're on the Sega Genesis. This will be a lot better. Guess what game I have on the Sega Genesis? I hate Jeopardy! I gotta untangle the controller real quick. I'm gonna be just quiet for a sec. Okay. Got a different game. This is Golden Axe. Genesis, man. Because why not? I'm just, I'm actually kind of testing a capture card too on different consoles. See how it works. Because it's one of those fancy Microsoft things. Dude, I do enough B&G Drive. When was the last time you seen somebody do Golden Axe? See, that's the thing. Golden Axe something unique. I'm the dwarf midget man. I noticed that guy, the Android dude. I don't have a PS4. I saw somebody says. Dude, these textures are so HD. It's crazy. This is not the game I thought it was. Hey, this ain't lame, though. This is still Golden Axe. I thought it was a different game. It's not, oh, wait, yeah, it is. No, I don't know what game this is. I really don't know what game I'm playing anymore. I thought it was a certain game, but I don't know. Oh, this is the game I thought it was. Chop him, chop him. I just picked up the dude and chucked him. Wow. And now I'm getting my ass handed to me. Come on, hit him. There you go, I think. No, he hit me. I see somebody saying they're saying the name. That's the Gonzalez dude. It can't be HD. The HD didn't exist when this console was made. This is as high def as it gets because I'm not using no emulator. This is the actual Genesis. It's got that blast processing though. I'm just smashing buttons. This is boring. Ooh, what's this do? What the? I think I used the thing that killed people. Damn it. Golden Axe, man. What are we gonna do with you? Oh, that's an enemy. I thought it was just like some dude. Come here, let me chop. Let me chop. Just kick you in the face. Ooh, he drops those magic potions. No game volume again? Why is there no game volume? Let's mess with the settings some more. Whee! Capture. I could do this. And then, does that have audio? Actually, it might be the Genesis that doesn't have the audio. I might not have it plugged in properly. I was having some visual issues with it earlier. Let's try a different console then. Like I said, I'm mostly just testing out this capture card. Dreamcast. Where's my Dreamcast controller? Oh no, I don't have the controller. Okay, controller. I got my controller with the dead VMU because every controller I've ever owned for this system has a dead VMU. They're always dead. And, come on. Did I plug this in the player floor slot? I think I did. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh well. What do you mean stop talking so fast? That's how I talk. I got too many controllers to try to manage right now. It's like, okay, I got this controller, that controller, this one, this one, this one. There's no audio though, is there? For the Sonics. What is a Sonic? There's no audio. Wave out. Go, new settings. That didn't fix it. New settings. This one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the audio. Oh God, it's loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so loud. I think. It is so loud. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe like that might be reasonable for. I don't know. I don't know what's a reasonable level here. I think that's it's close. I don't know how low that actually is. Maybe like right there. Anyway, Sonic Adventures for like 10 seconds, just like every other game. We play a game for 10 seconds, then move to a new console. I don't even know how to play this game. I heard of Sonic EXE and I noticed that Riley Tucker dude, and I'm killing those headphone users so bad. Who to be? Knuckles. That's not Knuckles. Oh, whoa. There we go. I just hit B. You see, I'm jumping from console to console. The controller layouts are all different. It keeps messing with me. That's why nothing's working right. NES already happened. That was Jeopardy 1. And why can't I? Oh, I have to unlock them. Dude, I don't want to be Sonic. I don't want to be Sonic. It's like, really? I got to be Sonic? Well, this is one of the last good Sonic games, really. I think there was a couple good ones after this, but this one was good. I remember playing it, I don't know, 10 years ago. I drive because I gotta get to work. That's why I drive. Conker's Bad Fur Day is a fun game. And I noticed that guy, his name's Jake, so he should be happy about that. A couple people from Dallas. Y'all need to get to bed. It's even later over there than over here. And whatever game I'm doing, I'm just screwing around playing everything right now. Like I said, I'm just trying to test out this capture card with a bunch of different consoles. And right now, we went up to Dreamcast. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it with the later things like the Xbox or anything. I might go PlayStation, though. If I can find my PlayStation 1 games on stream, that's going to be so entertaining. It's just as entertaining as when I'm getting a, a controller. You are completely surrounded. Surrender yourself. Come on. Faster. Intro. This intro's too long. I want a Sonic. Get this intro. I was watching it and I'm like, forget it. Oh, I just reset the new game. I had Soulcalibur, so I'm doing Soulcalibur. I can't believe it. I hit all the buttons and I accidentally killed my Dreamcast. Ugh. Yeah, Soulcalibur. We're gonna slice some people, dude. I can't even. I used to play this game a lot. I can't even remember nothing about it now. Arcade. Let's see. Do I recognize any of these dudes? Oh, dude, I remember Voldo. I don't want to play this though, cause I'll just get my ass kicked, cause I suck at this game. Forget this game too. We're moving on to a different console. Where's my PlayStation games? I'm gonna find my PlayStation games. NBA, no. Ow! Ooh! Oh, it's empty. I ain't got no PlayStation games. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put in a actual good game now. Instead of just screwing around, I'm gonna put in an actual good game. I'm just pulling up everything right now. So let me grab a real thing. It turns out I don't have any good games. Well. Oh, I know an actual good game. Here's an actual good game, guys. I mean it. I got a real game that's actually good. See? Sonic. Oh my goodness, this is so blurry. Man, no wonder people play emulators. Oh, this looks like garbage. Holy. Man, I don't remember video games looking this bad. Oh, it's going black and white, dude. What in the world? Gotta go fast. Going so fast, the color's fading. Color can't keep up with Sonic. What's up with this? Dude, where did color go? What is up with this? I need my color. There. Fixed. Maybe. It's colored now. Oh, I froze the Dreamcast. Really? I mean, the Genesis. I'm switching consoles too much. Alright. Gotta go fast. I can't believe... Wait, now it's not even launching. There we go. Ooh, it looks better, too. It looks crisper. Man, this is the best thing you can get. I don't need no PVR. I got that Microsoft. I mean, this thing's good. Like, I can't buy something much better than this thing, to be honest. There we go. Now it looks what I remember. It's not as blurry. Yeah, it actually looks decent. Shout out to the guy who wants a shout out, but I can't pronounce his name. I don't want to play a computer game. This isn't. You can't use my capture card in the computer game. I want to test out the capture card. That's all pointless. Oh, my rings! I guess I'm doing. Oh my gosh, Sonic, run! I don't know how to set up donations. Like, people are saying to donate. Don't donate to me. Go donate to charity. No, my rings again. Oh, this is... I need a new game. Also, it doesn't help that I have one eye on the game and then the other eye on the comments. Like, that's... it doesn't help. Like, right now, I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just holding right and hitting jump. I'm like, yeah, that'll work. Totally. This is going to be perfect. Oh, but not these again. No. I am not going, no. No, we're going a different way. Oh, jump. No, there's... I hate Sonic. New game. We're going to be a dolphin. What do dolphins do? They're like, ah! Shout outs to the people who want shout outs. There's like 4 of them in a row. So all of those guys who just said it in a row, look at their names and then they get a shout out. That's how it works, yeah? Good enough? I don't want to try to read all 4 before it fades away. Favorite car, ZZ, RX-7, FD. Everybody who gets a shout out, God, there's too many. I can't read all these names. Who said their favorite car is Prius? What's up with that? Prius? Man, why you like a Prius? Come on, let me do dolphins. Yeah. I'm a dolphin. Shout out to shout outs to shout outs to shout outs. I'm a dolphin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what the? Truth be told, I've never played Ecco the Dolphin before, and I have no idea what I just did. But I'm a dolphin, yeah. Look at all these flips and stuff. I watch Roadkill every now and then. They have some good videos. I like the RX-7 because it's got the rotary. That's why. Whee! I'm just jumping and jumping. That's all you do in this game, right? Like, there's no actual story. Said me as a kid. Like, even the PlayStation 2 game was the same way. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm a dolphin and I'm jumping all over the place. It hasn't changed much. Hasn't changed. I don't know where to go. Ooh, there's a hole. I know where to go. I have no idea what frame rate the Genesis runs at. I have no idea if it is 60 FPS or not. Oh, we gotta do a jump over the land. Ow, those things hurt me? What was that? Jellyfish, okay. Oh, that just smashed my face into the rock. Being a dolphin's hard work. This sucks. I can't dolphin. I have no idea how to play this game. This game sucks too. Oh, come on. I ain't got good games for my old consoles. That's the problem. Like, all I got are junky ones. Ouchies. How do I dolphin? I don't watch any gaming related videos on YouTube at all. So I just don't care about those. Yeah, I make them, sure, but it's like I don't want to watch them. I made the jump finally. I am the best at this dolphining game ever. Just the goal is to get all your health to go away by smashing into jellyfish, right? You know, I don't have a favorite Roadkill episode, to be honest. I haven't seen all of them, so I can't say for certain like this is the best. I did like was it Roadkill? I can't remember if it was Roadkill, but they made like that. I think it was Roadkill. The ones I don't remember, but they had like they had a lowrider in the mud, or not mud, but like desert, and they were playing around with that thing. I think that was Roadkill. I can't remember. There was something like that, and it was fun, and I just died because I'm not looking at where I'm swimming. I'm looking at the words and what people are saying. What do you say? How about we try out a different console? Something that uses CDs. That's a huge improvement over cartridges, don't you think? Here we go. Got a game with a CD. Is it working? I don't know if this game is working. Hello? Different console. Oh, my Sega CD don't work. I was gonna do Sega CD. Which is just like a Genesis game, but then it has movies every now and then that look like garbage. I guess we're not gonna get to do that though, because it's not functioning. That's unfortunate. I was gonna have fun with that. Yeah, I really think my Sega CD's dead. That sucks. Because it's not even lighting up. Well, let's see. Next console. I don't really know where my PlayStation 2 games are. Oh, I know where some of them are. I'm gonna try to do PlayStation 2. That should be a little bit more modern. PlayStation 2 is not showing up on my switcher. I have a switcher that goes through the consoles. It's not showing up. No PlayStation 2 then. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. Where are my PlayStation 1 games? Oh, goodness. Oh, here's the PlayStation 1. So if I switch the cables, I can get this PlayStation 2 going. I got it. We're going to get this PlayStation 2 going. Okay. Please work, PlayStation 2. Yes! PlayStation 2 is here! I need a controller for this too now. I need another controller. Controller's dead. Great. It's nice to have wireless controllers, but it sucks when they don't work. Got some batteries somewhere. This is the world's dumbest stream ever, by the way. This video, like I said, is testing. It's called testing for a reason. Okay, we got this. Does this work? These batteries are dead too! Really? Really? Next batteries. Maybe the controller's broken. Oh, no, we got it. It lives. I saw it light up. Except, there we go. Awesome. Okay, now I'm done messing with batteries. So that's good. Whew! Also, I forgot what game was in this. Looks like Tokyo Extreme Racers. I didn't even open it up. Oh, that's Crave. It's definitely Tokyo Extreme Racers. Genki, which is Japanese for like all right or something. I know because I was like, what the hell is a Genki? When I played this game. Goodbye, person who left. Xbox One could be later. I've actually tested the Xbox One already. Dude, that guy got rain. You know what I would give for rain over here in the U.S.? A lot. Oh, also, I think to tweak this resolution now. It's because it's a different. Oh well, this is like a fake widescreen. Actually, it's still in 4:3 once you get past the movie, so I don't have to touch anything. Oh, this is drift. I mean, I guess I could do drift. I don't want to test PC. I want to test my consoles on the recording thing I bought. I notice him. Who says I should notice him? Is there no game audio? I think it's just really low right now. Hold on, let me check. Whoop. Earphones back on. And yeah, there's game audio, isn't there? Yeah, it's just low. Just really low. I can turn it up a bit. To like there maybe? I don't know. Anyways. Controller died again. I took too long watching the intro things. And messing with things. Conquest! A new game! Alright, I gotta choose a car. This is always the hardest part. 20XX. Everybody used Fox on Final Destination. Frame perfect, man. Frame perfect. The year. 20XX. The intros could not be skipped. Even when you mash the buttons as hard as I'm doing right now, they could not be skipped. I don't care! Also, hi to the people who are saying say hi to them. There's a couple of you. And I see you guys. Just so you know. And I know it's only 3/4 of a screen. This game isn't made for widescreen, so it doesn't cover the whole thing. I'm playing this late just because I got nothing to do right now. Yes, choose vehicle. Oh, goody. Oh, I broke my controller when I was... Are you kidding me? I mean, the battery come out when I was mashing all the buttons? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, I broke the controller. Okay, now it's good. Let's get a car, man. Favorite car company is Mazda, as long as they bring back the rotary. If not, I hate them all. I don't think you can afford a new car. I think we gotta go used. Whoa, that's a colorful comment. You got all kinds of colors. Daihatsu! Oh! That's a car. That's all I can say about it. That's a car. Now, that's a nice car. Can't afford that, though. They have an Audi in this game? I didn't remember there being an Audi. This is PlayStation 2, by the way. Somebody asked. It's Tokyo Extreme Racers Drift. And I can't afford these cars. Why am I even looking? Favorite car in GTA 5? I don't know. Probably the one that looks like a AE86. I think it looked like a notchback version of it or something. But You can make it to like tune it up and stuff, which is always fun to do. Alfa Romeo's too expensive. Everybody wants to be noticed, and I noticed you all. Don't worry. Oh my goodness, NSXs are expensive. So I think I'm probably going to just go used on this thing. I didn't remember there being all these German cars in this game, though. I think it was because I always just bought Japanese cars. Because like I'm in the mountains drifting in Japan. Who in the world brings a Volkswagen to that? Or an Audi? Let's go to used. You won't be famous even if I say your name, guys. It's not going to happen. I'm not that famous. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be working. You know? Oh, yes, a Honda Civic. No. These are all too expensive anyways. Okay, Mazda, Miata. There's my old car. I missed that car. Can't afford nothing. These cars are too much. Why have I got to say banana? Hey, I know that guy said he asked me 300 questions. No way that many, but probably a lot. I mean, the comments go faster than I can read them. Oh, March. Oh, that makes me so hot and bothered right there. Such a good-looking car. Said nobody ever. Ooh, there we go. I can afford a, 11. 86 time, boys. Let's do it. Oh, do I want the... gotta have the pop-up lights. We want the Trueno. Plus, it's a little bit cheaper. Weighs more, though, don't it? No, it's the same weight. Okay. How do I get to choose the color on a used car? That doesn't make sense. How you going? What? Purchase, yes. Get the car. Get the car. YouTube's popping up saying my video settings are bad. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like reading the thing on YouTube. It's like, your video settings suck, dude. Yeah, I know. That's why it's buffering, I guess, though. This ain't no 85. No. Right? What? This better be an 86. If this is an 85, I'm gonna be so sad. It's like, no, I wanted to be like Takumi, not his lame-ass friend who was the 85. Ah. Is there really a Tokyo Drift game? I didn't even know that. Somebody said there's like a Tokyo Drift game. Somebody said what recording software I use. Usually it's DxTory. Right now, though, I'm using a capture card since this is from an actual PlayStation 2. And that's the Microsoft capture card going through OBS. And for editing, I use my own thing I made, my own editing software I made, basically. Because I don't need like a lot of fancy features like some of the other ones have. I just need really specific things, and I was able to code something that did just that. I don't even know the Disney Xfinity characters or whatever. I've never even played it before. How about the Hulk? Because now Disney owns them, right? Yeah, put a big exhaust in my car. Good. That's the only upgrade I need is a big exhaust so everybody can hear me with my 100 horsepower. Let's race. Oh, I'm going to try to drift, though, and this is going to be bad because I'm not even going to be paying attention. Again, game is Tokyo Extreme Racers 0. Why does somebody want me to notify them? You mean notice? Yeah, the video blurring is just YouTube being terrible. It's like this. If you upload a perfect quality video to YouTube, it'll blur. So what you have to do is you have to make the video look so bad that the blurriness is not noticeable, basically. I mean, it's just like, it doesn't make any sense how YouTube's encoding works. It's just like, I have to do what? But that's just like the way it was. I'm just, I hate this. Oh, I don't even know the controls here. Good thing I picked automatic. How do I change the camera? There we go. Yeah, let's use this camera. Because I got to be drifting. It's the e-brake. How do I e-brake? 80 points. Oh, I don't know the controls anymore. That's the... Oh, there's the regular brake. Is there no e-brake or something? What the... I really don't know the e-brake, but... Oh! Oh, I found it. Okay. Aha. And now I can't read any comments because I got to actually focus on this drift, yo. I need 9,000 points to clear this. It took me half the track to figure out what in the world I'm doing. Drifter! Crash. Why does everybody need to be noticed? That's like what half the comments are. Oh, that was not a point section. I crashed. There's not even a restart. How do I reverse? To the guy who joined who's confused, we're just testing. That's really all I'm doing is testing things. I'm testing Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 while I'm trying to watch comments instead of looking at where I'm going. No, I don't want to view that replay. I don't want to save it either. I'm not going to notice that dude. Because he said don't notice me. Shout out to you who wants a shout out. See, when it's loading, I can actually read things. Did not place. You suck. Yeah, I know. Shush game. I have the crew on the PC. Why would I play on the PS4? I'd have to go and buy it. Is the also, guys, just quick thing. Is the game audio okay? Like, to you? I don't know how it should be for this. I should have picked a front-wheel drive car. If I remember correctly, in this game, for some reason, front-wheel drive cars are stupidly overpowered to get drift points. I just had a flashback that tells me, you should have picked a front-wheel drive. And then you would have been all happy and winning. Because you could just pull through everything. You spin out in the corner and then you get points, basically. There we go. I did it. Awesome. This is how you do it. Yeah, that's way better. I'm going so slow, though. You know, I got the clear. I did it. I won. New game. I actually like this game, though. I don't want to do a new game. Drift! One thing I'm also doing is I'm playing on a delayed screen, which doesn't help. Not delayed by much. It feels pretty close to real time, but there is a small delay. So if I hit drift now, it's going to be wait, drifting! Ooh, there's a clean drift. Me! Because somebody said shout me. I'll show my face at 1 million subscribers. And I promise that because I never thought I would reach 1 million subscribers. It's really unfortunate that I might. I ain't no MLG drift. I noticed you. What do you mean I didn't notice you? I just can't say I noticed you to every person who says that because there's too many who say that. And same with the people who say shout out. It's too many. I can't do this. I'm actually Kent Block. Yeah, Oh, yeah. I'd rather be Mike, the guy who gets to, the guy from Red Bull who gets to drive all the cool RX-7s. Mike something. I can't remember his last name. That's who I'd want to be. He always seems like a cool guy. Somebody says I should say poop. Happy? I don't swear because people complain when I swear. So it's fine. Now you have nothing to complain about. I have probably almost 400,000 subscribers, I think. What in the world is pug? I keep seeing people say pug. I'm like the dog? I don't know what this means. Oh no! Saved it. Ha ha ha. Sweet. Come on. Oh no. Wait. Yes. Good. Okay. Woo. Why should I cuss? Why should I? What's the need? Yeah, in the old videos I used to. But there's no need to. You know? I like my 8.5. Did you see that drift machine? It got first place. Sorry to the guys in the UK and, well, everywhere but the US. Well, even the USA I'm kind of sorry because it's still past midnight and everywhere in the US pretty much. Unless you're in Hawaii, I think. So, yeah, I know this is a strange time. I figured not many people would be here to watch it, so I could actually do testing and just screwing around. My name is WhyBeAre. Come on, you know this. Now, this game is just because I like this game. Like, I was going to test the PlayStation 2, then I got distracted, and I'm like, ooh, this is a fun game. I'm going to play it. Maybe it's time to get a new game. I don't know. See, the problem is I don't got any PlayStation 1 games, which is the next thing I want to... Wait a minute. Maybe that's them over there. Hold up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, this isn't PlayStation either. Wait! I have one PlayStation 1 game. One of them. Oh god, how beat up is it? Oh, this isn't gonna run. We're gonna try it anyways, though. So, screen gonna go black just for a second because I have to switch the cable from the PlayStation 2 to the PlayStation 1. And then I will be back. Okay, I wonder if my controller is actually compatible with the backwards race. Backwards compatibility with the controller with the old consoles, is what I'm trying to say. Yes. It does work. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. By the way, this thing you see here is just my cheat device. I cheat my PlayStation 1 games, boy. You can't tell me what to do, and it doesn't seem like this controller is backwards compatible. Do I have a Yes, I have a PlayStation 1 controller. Be right back. Okay, I have a controller that actually works now. This is a vlog. Ask me what you want to know in a vlog, and I'll tell you. Come on, please work, game. I know you were scratched up. It's not going to work, is it? Try it one more time. Come on. Please. Please. Why is it not functioning at all? Does it just take a while to load? I can't remember how my cheat device works. No, really, nothing is working at all now. Ugh. Dude, I already said this is a dumb live stream. I don't know what you expected. Come on, work. This game is, if it works, Digimon Rumble Arena. It's literally the only PlayStation 1 game I can find at the moment. I have no idea where I put all my PlayStation 1 games. And I just don't think it's going to work. I have, wait. Oh, something happened. You can spam all you want. I don't care. Yeah, Bandai! It's working. It's working. It's working. Woo! Wow. You want to know why I can't keep up with all these messages? There's over 135 messages a minute. How am I supposed to read all these? That's a message every half second. No wonder I can't read all these. Please work this time. Digimon. Come on. Oh, yeah, Digimon. Oh, did it freeze again though? I don't know. I mean, this game looked. It was bad. I didn't expect it to even get here. Yeah, this ain't working. Dude, nobody can read that fast. That's like 100 words a minute. I mean, a second. Right now for me, it's 12:39. All right, I'm going to pop in a different game and see what happens. Because I have one game that is a backup disc, and I don't know what game it is. It's just a blank disc. So this should be interesting. I literally have no idea whatsoever what game this is. All I know, it was a game I used to own, but it was too scratched up to work. So I ended up finding a copy online, and then I burned it to a disc. I can't remember what game it was, though. Which is technically piracy, but you know what? I don't care. It's like, dude, I own this game, and if I buy it, the money doesn't go to the original developers anyways, so forget it. This isn't the first live stream, actually. I did one a long, long time ago, and then I've done a couple on Twitch every now and then. And this is the first one on YouTube, though, where with the new system they have, which makes it a lot easier to read comments and all that. Come on, are you working? I don't know. What's up with this cheat device? Like, if it even's working half the time. I noticed the sad person. Yes, I see you with the hands, too. Really? Oh, come on. PlayStation 1's not doing good today, is it? Well, let's see. Is there any other play? I know where I have a disc that's not scratched. I know one where it is. Hold on. This is the most active live stream ever, by the way. I'm hopping up so much, just grabbing controllers, grabbing discs, running around. I'm sweating. Well, I'm always sweating because it's usually like 90 degrees in here. Right now is no exception. It's about, well, okay, not quite 90. It says 82.9 on my thermometer, which always underreads about 5, degrees. So it's like 87.9. Oh my goodness, that guy made pine trees, cheesecake. I ain't your senpai, Kohai. Wait. No, if I call it if I call him that, then I am the senpai. I did it backwards. Bowling! We bowling now, son. I ain't famous. You go down the street, say, hey, I'm WhyBeAre. It's like, who are you? Yeah, I don't know either. Bowling! I don't know the controls, but yeah. Oh my goodness, that's not how you bowl. This is not the game I was thinking of, though. Anyways, there's the real game I was thinking of. It was going to be too long, probably. It's Final Fantasy. I have one of them on the PlayStation in good condition, actually. It's one of those, like, mislabeled ones or whatever. Yeah, no! That's not good. How does this... Okay, you know, I'm just going to keep trying. Come on, come on, come on. Strike, baby, strike! Yeah, I'm a lot better at bowling in real life. You know, it was actually a video of me bowling on YouTube. You can find it. Just look up WhyBeAre 710 split. I'm a lot better. I promise you. No, what is your problem? I hate this game. Okay. See, I got I got 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII, which is 7? No, 3? Wait. What is VII, guys? I can't Roman numerals. Because I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII. One's like the misprint, one's not. Hopefully one of these discs aren't scratched up. It's now the Final Fantasy stream! This disc looks good! Final Fantasy stream is a go! This is so dumb! Alright, so this is 7. Thanks, guys. I know Roman numerals V, and then you either subtract or you add the 2 1, so it's either 3 or 5, and I'm just like, I can't think. So, Final Fantasy 7 it is. And again, this is on a real PlayStation with the real disc, even though I'm using a cheat device. It's not cheating, though. Math homework and the stream will not work out well for you. You will do bad on your math. I feel bad for you with the brother with the cancer, or whatever his name is. I didn't get to catch it because the text goes too fast. But know that I'm worried about him. I mean it, though. Yeah. Come on, game. I should just remove the cheat device. It just kind of bogs everything down and freezes half the time. I might do that real quick if it doesn't work. Hold on. Alright, there. I took the cheat device off, so now it'll actually launch normally. Because that cheat device was not working. Oh my goodness, I forgot the thing had a main menu. CD player? It's a PlayStation game. It shouldn't do CD player mode. Oh, come on. This disc had like no scratches. Please. This is the worst live stream ever. Why do you like this? This is just chaos as a stream. Shout out to the hamburger cheeseburgers. French fries dude. Because he has cheeseburgers and I'm happy for cheeseburgers. I stream on Twitch sometimes, but I'm going to stream on YouTube because I have no reason not to. Yeah. I like YouTube streaming better because people actually watch. On Twitch, it's like, I got 2 viewers! YouTube is like, oh my goodness, I have too many people. I can't read all these comments. And this Final Fantasy disc is not working. Like I said, though, I have 2 copies. The Final Fantasy stream will not die yet. We're going to copy number 2 and seeing if it works. Shout outs to burgers that I can get behind. This is non-typical. This is just me screwing around. Usually in videos, I'm like, okay, I planned this out. It's working. I have like a plan though, and like half a script to usually work with. This, we just coming into it. Like I didn't even have my controllers ready. I'm running up grabbing controllers half the time. All right, so we're gonna do this whole game in one sitting. So we're gonna speed run it right now. Okay. And I'm going to go for the world record. Yeah, right. I ain't going to speedrun nothing, dude. I'm going to slow run this thing. And again, this game is not widescreen. Just like the other one. So it's going to be like a real awkward part of the screen. Oh, yeah, I have no memory cards. So I have to speedrun it. I have no memory. I have to speedrun. I had an RX-7, then I replaced it with an RX-8. If you get an RX-8, you definitely want to get one that has the engine already replaced recently because you honestly can't expect the engines to last more than 100,000 miles, just so you know. To the guy who's asking about buying an RX-8. If you expect the engines to last more than 100,000 miles, you're going to have a bad time. It's luckily pretty cheap to replace the engines, though. So it might be cheaper to get one with a blown engine than replace it if you can find a shop that's willing to do it for you at a good price. Otherwise... Yeah. RX-8s are kind of one of those cars you buy if you want something very specific and strange. being totally honest with you. Game is once again Final Fantasy VII. My favorite Disney character is Luke Skywalker considered Disney? I'm just saying that. Even like I say, my favorite Star Wars character, kind of. Nah. Well, yeah, Mace Windu, and he's Disney, and I like Star Wars sometimes. So there you go. Favorite Disney character. The RX state is black. It's just black on black, and it's hot in the inside, and it's kind of terrible, and it sucks because it's manual, and all I do is commute. And I wish I got an automatic a lot of the time, but oh well. I don't need any McDonald's, don't worry. Shout out the weed, said somebody in chat. That was not my words, I was just reading. Bye, person who's leaving, who's like Epicano 1. I can't pronounce that. Choo choo! On the game! Dream car is a RX-7 FD, the last generation of them. And I'd probably get a body kit on it, to be honest, which sounds like sacrilege, but there's some that actually look really nice while keeping the actual lines of the car. One of them is like there's one that's actually by Shine Auto, and it really keeps the lines of the car really original. You can barely tell it's even a body kit, but it allows you to put some wider tires on it. That's my dream car right there. And if I was really rich, I would say throw a 4-rotor in it. Because who doesn't love a 4-rotor? Those things scream. This isn't from Good Old Games. It's just on the PlayStation 1. I plan to do more streams now, actually. I hope to do, a stream every few days even, maybe. I want to do streams. Streams are fun because I get to talk to you guys and stuff. I don't even have a way for this stream to show my face. It's not hooked up for that. Slice them. Yeah. I'm in deep thought, so it's like thinking. So I'm kind of talking like that. I don't even know how to play Final Fantasy VII. I'm like looking at this game like, dude, what's going on exactly? Why? Like, I need to choose a game I actually have played within the last 5 years, maybe. Like, that would be a great idea. Can I even go this way anymore? No, I don't. How do I Final Fantasy? I don't have a PO box. I don't know what a PO box is. Go this way. Can I go in? I don't know how to Final Fantasy. Favorite sports? Football! Go 49ers, even though we lost everybody. Then we got that rugby dude. He is so overhyped. It's hilarious, though. Jared Hayne, man. Everybody, like... Oh, my goodness. It's going to be fun, though. This season's going to be fun. So much is going to be different. You know what? I was not paying attention at all what was happening at the start, and I'm cluelessly lost. Guys! Seriously, how do I Final Fantasy? I have... Somebody just tell me. I'm just reading the text until somebody tells me how to Final Fantasy. B&G would suck for a live stream. No, really, it would. I ain't ignoring anybody intentionally. It's just too many comments to read them all. I said earlier there's like 135 a minute. That's too much to read while also trying to play a video game. I think it calmed down a little bit, but... You know what? I'm going to switch games. See you to the guy who's leaving. Because I can't Final Fantasy. I wasn't paying... Oh! That's just a menu. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see here. I think I've actually gone through all the consoles. Oh. One more console I haven't done yet to see how it works. So I'm going to... Yes, this is Final Fantasy VII just for testing the PlayStation 1. I'm going to now switch over to the Nintendo 64 and try a game I actually should be able to play. Ow! Ah! No. Wrong game. I gotta find the game. Okay, hold on. There's a game I have in mind. I have like 3 copies of it and I can't even find one. And I'm not on the microphone, so that's why my voice probably sounds really quiet. Dude, I'm gonna have like a picture of just this huge mess of video games I've made doing this video. Like I have video games all over the place. They're on the floor, on my bed, on the counter, on the everything. It is such a mess. Oh my goodness. Ryogi Yoshi, you guessed the game. How'd you do that? Alright, so game's in. I gotta grab a controller again though, so 1 second. I'm just trying to get the game started. It's not working. So I got blowing the cartridge. See, I see why people use emulators though. They don't have to jump up and down. They can use just one controller. They could be all lazy and they don't have to do nothing. Yeah, I'm over here blowing on cartridges. Unfortunately, it looks like the Nintendo 64 is refusing to cooperate right now. I can't get it to launch the game. So, back to running around in Final Fantasy and having no idea where to go. Alright, speedrun mode. I think I broke the game. What's going on here? I'm not touching any buttons. Uh-huh. I don't know what's happened. How do I game? Live stream is hard. Let's switch over to a modern thing, like an actual modern thing, I guess. And I do mean it. Cause we going to the Xbox. And the Xbox, the new Xbox. Oh no, I don't know if this is on my server or on my Xbox. Eventually, Xbox should come on. Come on. I have to change settings on my thing, so it's like, I think these are the settings. And then nothing's happening. Huh. I don't know about Xbox, man. It ain't working. Strange. Unless, no? It's hooked up. It should work. Okay, so Xbox One is a no-go. His video's not up for it. That's annoying. It should work. Oh, wait. Do I do this? No, that won't work either for the Xbox. So yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not being picked up. The Xbox is not being picked up by the capture card, so I guess we can't do Xbox. All right, how about this? Wait a minute. It looks like the Nintendo 64 started working. Hold on. I think the Nintendo 64 is Wow. I just had a brutal blue screen of death right there. I think that explains why it wasn't working. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, this volume too low. I did not expect that though. So, brutal blue screen of death brought down the stream momentarily. It's back now, I guess, though. Don't know how many people are even going to be here anymore. That was it took a long time to restart for some reason. Like, it wouldn't start the first time, so I had to come back, and it's just like, really? Really? So, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't even know if anybody's going to be coming back for that after that got killed. So, I don't know, dude. That was rough. Let me try to fix the Nintendo 64 again. Nintendo 64 is like, no. It says new. Nintendo 64 just won't work. Oh, well. And I don't know if I want to try to mess with the Xbox again. After what happened last time, I don't want to touch that setting. Because it's a separate setting to go from the old consoles from the Xbox one. When I tested one with the Xbox, that's when things went crazy. Right now, there's not that many people watching. I think it's like probably 10 or so. Maybe. So let me, let's see. What should I play instead? How about we just play an actual good game on the NES? That sounds like a good plan. That is the NES right now. Come on, NES, work! NES hates me. Come on. So much for that idea. The NES is dead at the moment. Yeah, it's not working. I'll try it one more time. Not happening. Okay, you know, all my good games are for the NES. That's what sucks. All right, well, let's see. What I could do, I got an idea. We could play Jeopardy. No more Jeopardy. I got an idea. Just give me a sec to find the game I'm thinking of. I know it's around here somewhere. It's not around here somewhere. It really isn't here. What? Who stole my games? Ooh, I wonder if I could stream my Sega Game Gear. I took a camera to it. There's the game. I found the game. And the game is not. Oh, there it goes. Good. Guess what time it is? It's time to go bowling. Again. Hopefully this game's better than the last one. So that screen, though, for the last bit was the NES just it's not working. It kind of sucks doing live streams of real consoles. Let's see, we'll just do practice, because I don't know the controls. I don't even know how to enter. Player 1, play. Oh, what kind of oil pattern? I want the Christmas tree. Yeah. It's time to bowl. Max power, max spin. This is going to go in the gutter. That hook at the end. Oh, my goodness. All right, hold on. Go to that side. And maybe. Max power, max spin, go. Hooray, I got some. This is going to be the official bowling stream. I'm just going to play bowling from now on. That's all it's going to be is bowling. Let's go something like this. We got to play this deep if I go max out. What the? Oh, this dude's on the what? Wait a minute. What was that? Come on, boy. What's that? You suck. Max power, not max spin. Why is he a lefty all of a sudden? He wasn't a lefty originally. What happened to you, dude? Oh, there's two. What? Okay, so there's two players. One's a lefty, one's a righty. Oh, that's not confusing at all. I'm all lining up for a right-handed person. I'm like, why is it just falling in the gutter? Next gen strike. Yeah, no. So close. 80 people are suffering to watch me bowl. I'm sorry. This is the official Bowling BR stream. I like that name. And I just threw it in the gutter, though. This ain't no pro bowling, that's for sure. Come on. We're going to get a strike this time. I want a strike. Come on. No. It's a lot easier to bowl in real life. Like, I've always said that. It's so much easier just to bowl in real life. Okay, here we go. Come on. Please. Come on. Oh, so close. This is a good game. It actually is a good game because it has like different balls and different oil patterns. This is one of the best bowling games ever made, no lie. Like, I'm being completely honest here. Is this the lefty or the righty? Can't tell. I think it's the righty. There's only like one bowling game that came out after this that I would really consider good. There's a couple of free ones that are pretty good. Oh, you little. We ain't gonna play B&G Drive. I'm playing games I have fun with right now. I'm not playing games to make videos. I'm playing games to have fun. That's a strike. That's a strike. Come on. Yeah. I did it. Strike, strike, strike. I got my strike, so I'm happy now. I'm like, okay, it's all over. I did what I wanted to do. I accomplished it. Oh, this game's too hard. We're gonna play something else. All right, I'm gonna blue screen my computer again. I kind of want to try to make the Xbox work because I never used the Xbox with this capture card, but I'm afraid it'll blue screen the computer. Oh, choices, 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 choices. I've decided we're going to blue screen this again. We are going to blue screen this bad boy. You know, if I stopped recording, it would probably not blue screen while I do this. Or streaming, I mean. So I'm going to just stop the stream temporarily. There we go. It works. So it works fine to do that. Just don't do it while you're streaming already. And I know it's all crazy zoomed in. I can fix that if you give me a second. So I just got to fix a couple of buttons right here. What button do I hit? This sucks. I don't know how to use the newer version of OBS at all. Oh, here we go. So here's an actual game that's, well, modern. I think that's pretty good for you, right? How's the audio on the game? I think it's okay. Is the audio even working on the game? I don't know. I honestly don't know my gamer tag. I don't know. Oh, the disc isn't. What? Where the son of a. Where are my discs? Oh goodness, they're okay. Be right back. I gotta grab Forza. All right, so I got two options here. Okay, well, came in a little hot. I got Forza 5 or Forza Horizon 2. Which one would you want to see? Gonna figure this out real quick. Both of them, I'm not very far in because I don't play them that often. And now I'm out of breath. Run into my car, try to grab the games. Because they were in my car. Don't ask why. They just were. So Forza 5, Forza Horizon 2. Let's see. Looks like Horizon's gonna win this one. I see mostly Horizon, so we'll go for Horizon. Yeah. I see Forza 5s, but Horizon wins. Eat that disc. Cancel and then start it now. I have the game. I just put it in. Why? You're kidding me. No. No. Why? What the? Whoa, that was weird. All right, this is now the Let's Update Forza Horizon video. This is ridiculous. All right, well, whoa, come on, it froze for a second. Is it even? It is updating. It says updating. Should be working. I see a lot of people saying do Fallout. Interestingly enough, when that next Fallout comes out, I'm probably gonna do videos for it because I like Fallouts, and I figure why not do videos for it. And the stream's probably going to go maybe another 40 minutes. I don't know. It's basically until I get bored. Like, I'm just having fun for now. I only have disc games on the Xbox One, so there's really nothing I can play while I wait. And I'm kind of still scared to switch between the PlayStation 1 and or the old consoles, I mean, in general, and the Xbox, because last time I blue screened. Favorite car in Forza Horizon 2 is the same favorite car I have in your life because it's in the game, the RX-7. Half-Life mods, I don't know about that. Not sure why you'd get unsupported video format. This is just normal 1080p now. It's not doing any weird resolutions at the moment. We ain't doing B&G Drive. We doing games I want to have fun with. And we are playing Forza once it updates. I don't think I have Arma 3. And I'm 21. Just so you know. I don't have enough money to do a build in Forza. It's like, what kind of build you gonna do? I'm gonna do the Po Man build. I'll probably do automation again sometime soon. It's just I'm been busy. Like I've had some free time now, and I didn't feel like recording a normal video, so that's why I'm streaming. And that just looked really awkward on the screen. I don't know what's going on. This is the first time I've used this capture card for the Xbox. I'm not sure if this is going to be a frequent occurrence, the way it's flipping out. I might have to, it might be my splitter, so I might go direct to the capture card and see if that fixes it, if it happens while we're playing. Just so you know. Anyways, back to what you guys are saying. Face reveals at 1 million, okay? Just, there you go. Nah, B&G Drive's too much work. It's too much work to make those videos. They take like days usually. It's just like, so much effort. Too much hard. I know this is boring. I did not expect this to happen. I thought it would just work. You know, all my other game consoles, the NES, the SNES, okay, not the Nintendo 64, but everything, well, or the NES kind of. But besides those two, those all worked without having the update. And then these stupid modern Xboxes to just make you sit here. Of course I swear in real life. All the time. Okay, this is driving me crazy. The screen just keeps going. It's like, stop. Just stop. Like I said, if it does it while I'm actually playing, I'm going to switch things about. I don't know how to even do an open lobby. I've never played online before. I don't play online ever. Real name is Ryan. Man, I keep getting the same questions over and over again. Favorite car is RX-7, the last one. I don't swear because people complain. And I was going to actually do Mario Kart for a second, and then Nintendo 64 stopped working. Steam name is a secret. That's for people I know in real life. If you ever find my Steam name and try to add me, I'll hate you. Seriously. Don't do that. It's like, this is for people I know in real life. I don't know you in real life. I know you on the internet. There's a difference. This isn't going to be edited, but it'll probably be archived on the channel just because it does it automatically. So I can just throw it on the channel. I mean, it'll just be there anyway, so it's not like I have to put any effort into putting it on. But I'm not going to bother editing it or anything because this is kind of a mess of chaos on this whole thing. The best game I ever played was... I like Super Smash Brothers. You know, I take that back. I like Project M. I like Project M a lot. I don't know if there's any game I like more than that. Smash 4 is pretty good, but I like Project M better. It just makes more characters viable to me. Why does it say 96% but ready to start? Like, I'm waiting for it to say 100. Alright, so, like I said, if this messes up, I'm going to switch a cable out while I'm actually playing if it messes up. My accent is from the poor places where the poor people live. Okay, it messed up. I don't know. This is... okay, I'm going to just mess with my switcher. Hold on. Woo! I broke the game or the screen. Okay, so now I gotta get behind my computer. This is gonna take a while. Okay, we're finally back. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay as well. I was making sure it was actually working. I I went back there, switched the cables out, and then I smashed my Ethernet cable and it broke in half or something. Had to plug it back in, and well, now I'm finally in this game, and I have to remember what in the world was I supposed to do. Ooh, XP board. Where am I even? Okay, I'm gonna go to the XP board. Ooh, but there's something over here. I'm gonna go to the travel discount board. Oh, the way, Pagani. I forgot how to shift. I'm like, wait, that's not it. That's not it. Let's look at comments while I try to drive. Crash. That's the only thing about playing a game like this is I can't drive and look at the same time. It does not work out. Man, 240SX is pretty good. If they swap a rotary in it, then it's really good. Let me see if I wonder if I can figure out a way to overlay the comments on the video. That might work out if I could figure out a way to... Nah. Can't do that easily. It'd be a lot of effort. Oh, well. I didn't think I had money. I don't know where it all came from. So, I don't even know how to do in lobby, to be honest. I don't know how to do the online stuff on the games. Like, I honestly have no clue what to even start. Like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Plus, like I said, I better follow the speed limit here. $4 GB graphics card can mean a lot. It's like saying a V8 engine. You can have a V8 engine that's making a ton of power, or you can have a V8 engine that barely makes any power. I don't know what your graphics card's going to be, so I can't tell you if it would run a game or not. Unfortunately. Where was I going again? There. That's where I wanted to go. The game right now, Forza Horizon 2. And I'm not looking at what I'm doing at all, really. I'm just coasting. Oh, wrong way! Reflection in what? It's not a camera, it's an actual capture. So it's like this is straight from my screen. Or, I mean, yeah. 5 seconds of silence for Mario Kart sounds good. Okay. And somebody said, what kind of car is this? I'm looking at the logo on the steering wheel, and it looks like a Mustang. So I'm thinking this is a Ford Mustang. Yeah. And that was sarcasm. It's a Ferrari something. I don't know which Ferrari. It's a Ferrari. And again, just driving all over the place. Oh, shortcut. Worst shortcut ever. Best shortcut ever. Actually, it worked. I just said what I used to record like a minute ago. And I just said the game. It's Forza Horizon 2. Oh my goodness. A moment of silence for the dude watching this in 144p. What's up with that? That is rough. You know, I have no sound on the game right now, so I don't even know when I'm bouncing off the rev limiter. Like, I'm just driving and I hear nothing. Only audio. I don't have any audio. I hear the crickets outside. I think I have Watch Dogs. Right now I'm just using a controller. I should upshift, huh? Told you I have no sound. Here, let me switch some settings. Let's see. So now, if I can do. So I'm going to be able to actually hear what's going and hopefully shift. That's the idea. Okay. All right. No. That makes it where you can't hear it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, it can't do both. Really? It can't do both? Okay. Unless, I got an idea. So then, aha! There we go. I think that's working. We gotta lower it maybe a little. All right, does that audio work right now? To you? I can hear the car now. Can you hear it? I gotta wait for the delay. This delay is still a little worse than Twitch, I think, on YouTube. I'll say hi, not subscribe. Ha 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 ha. Oh God, what does that mean? I don't know what that is. I've never had a message on my Xbox before. Turn it up a little bit. All right, we can do that. How about there? I don't know how to turn off the radio. So, whoops. Yeah, I don't know. Not that much? Okay. How about there? That should be decent. It's like right in between the two. So there's a yellow thing over here. Oh, it's a person. Yeah, it's been about 2 months since I've last played this game. Follow that guy. It looked like it was a Pagani. I have Skyrim. Why would I need a PlayStation 4? It doesn't even have Forza. Which is like the only game I actually have on this system. I have Forza 5 and Horizon 2. That's the only things I have. Favorite game is Project M. I like making some videos. Other ones kind of become difficult. I don't want to broadcast on Twitch. Nobody watches me on Twitch. At least people watch me on YouTube. Oh, a wall. Oh. You know, I'll worry about the copyrights later. Forget it. You know, it's like I can figure out a way around it. Like YouTube has this thing where it'll let you remove the sound on those sections, so there'll be parts where I just go silent. And I'm just driving wherever. I honestly can't stand this camera angle, though. I'm going to go back to what I would use. Like, I was doing that one just because somebody said it, but I can't drive like that. It just doesn't feel right. Hey, what gives? I said downshift once or twice, and it goes to reverse instead of first. Oh, that's right. I have it with a manual plus clutch setup, and I'm not even clutching this whole time. All right, where's that billboard? I got it. I think I have Project Cars. So next, that billboard. Ooh, that's how you change the music. I guess we'll do no music then. For now. Bye, person leaving. Looking at words. Hood cam is the best cam. I don't know what you're talking about. That is the only way to drive. If you want to be able to see everything, hood cam is where it's at. Alright, where's that billboard?
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't even know what other cars I got in this game, to be honest. I really don't know. I think I have an RX-7 and that's it. We can drive to the festival and find out. Oh, 6 miles away, though. That's too far. We're driving the Ferrari. And I don't want to teleport because I don't have all the billboards, so it's too expensive.
When it is safe to do so.
How will YouTube copyright the engine sounds? That don't even make sense. It's a Ferrari. The car I'm using is a Ferrari for Challenge Stradale. Stradale. Ooh, a jump. I'm not using Twitch just because I like YouTube. People actually view it on YouTube. Nobody sees it on Twitch. I don't know why I won't let you click the link in the like and sub button. What about the dislike button? Try it out. Project Zomboid, I don't believe I have that game. See, here's the thing about Gran Turismo versus Forza, alright? You know, you got Gran Turismo games, and then you got the Forza non-Horizon series. Those ones compete. But if you want a game where you're just driving around like this, Gran Turismo ain't got nothing on Horizon. So that's simple. I forgot to clutch again. Good thing I don't drive my real cart like this. I went past the board. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh well. I'll get it someday. YouTube streaming is best streaming. It is the best. Gamertag is like something pizza. I don't know. Somebody post my gamertag for those people. What does that mean? I don't know how the online stuff works.
You have arrived at your destination.
All these messages. And I don't know what they mean. I don't even know how to read those, dude. Don't send me messages because I can't read them. I don't know how the online stuff on the Xbox works. In real life, I have RX-8. Manivore Assault Squad, I do not believe I have. Somebody's told me I should say my name, please. My name, please! Impreza versus Lancer is easy since the Lancer isn't produced anymore. Which is a terrible, terrible shame. But yeah, Lancers are gone. Is this a shortcut? Nope. I have Team Fortress 2. It's free. Everybody has Team Fortress 2. Horizon is better than the Crew. Easy. Like, the way the Crew's storyline is made and all that, it didn't really, I don't know. It just was kind of weird and I didn't like driving physics as well either. Ooh, a shortcut finally. I haven't gone over 100 miles per hour in real life. That would break the speed limit. I obey the law. Said WhyBeAre, sarcastically. Honestly, I've never actually taken that car that fast. Because I only use it for commuting pretty much. So it's like traffic, 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 traffic. You ain't going to go no fast there. See, back when I had the RX-7, I would actually have time to just go for a drive. Well, that was fun. What kind of path are you telling me to take?
You have arrived at your destination.
Ow. Yes, my name is Ryan. I've said it before. Come on. Probably won't make a video on TF2. I don't see a reason to. Like, I've been out of that game for so long. Like, when it became free to play, it kind of lost me. I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, I asked myself the same question about why I have a manual car if all I do is stop and go traffic. And then I remember the automatic RX-8s are garbage. They actually have a really worse engine that's less reliable and it makes less power. And you don't want the automatic. Oh, it's a... Oh. Dude, I know my driving's terrible. I'm trying to read. I'm senpai now? When did this happen? Favorite color for what? Like, For colors, you kind of have to have it like favorite for what? Is it like on a car? Is it like the clothes I wear? Because the color of my car versus the color of my clothes can be very different. No! I thought I was perfect in first gear just holding it there. My real car is black because it was the cheapest one that had a good, like recently replaced engine on it. What is that? Oh, that's the bucket list. I've done that before. Why do I gotta say hot dog? So is this the right jump? Because I'm not paying attention to all what I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna get this thing after 50 tries. I just had a bug land on my arm. Great. Oh no, I was looking at the stupid bug landing on my arm. This is a terrible game for streaming. I need a game where I like do something and then wait. No! In a real life crash, yes, a tree attacked me once. Terrible thing. I fell asleep, and next thing you know, a tree attacked me while I was in my car. Please work. This is a pain. Got it. Yep, this is live. Alright, next billboard. Looks like we cleared them out here. Unless there's one in that corner, might as well check it out. Alright, so it looks like once I got rid of my splitter, the capture card has been solid though for this game. I haven't noticed any glitches or anything. I think I need to replace that splitter. Turn around? What? Are you crazy? This is the way I want to go. B&G would be terrible to do on a stream. I should do CSGO live. Oh, God. I will get my ass handed to me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, I'm off the map. Floating roof tanks. Ooh. Burnout Paradise, I think I have. I don't know if I'll play it, though. I don't know. Because I lost my save file once, and I never wanted to play it again since. See, I'm trying to read, and I just slam right into a wall. Nice. I saw XP board up there. Might as well make our way to that one. Forza, I might just use it for streams every now and then. I don't know. I don't think I would do regular videos for it, though. Because there are already channels out there that seem to cover it probably better than I could. But for a stream, it's like, you know, it doesn't really matter too much what the game is. Because, like I said, it's mostly just to interact with you guys. Be able to talk to you and stuff. Why am I, like, following the line here? Like, I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh my goodness, Xbox, stop making beeps. Because I'm streaming right now just because it was like the only time when I had like free time. I'm like, I'm going to do a stream on YouTube because I recently have the ability to actually do YouTube streams. I didn't have that before a couple days ago. Well, I had it, but it was like this really crappy version where you had to do like all kinds of weird junk to make it work. Now you could just do it just like Twitch where you hit stream and you're streaming instantly. The only thing I haven't tested is my PS3, now that I think about it. But that one, the cables would be kind of awkward. Because on the PS3, I have GTA 5. And it runs at like 10 FPS. So I could do that. Yeah, streams are a little less filtered than a recorded video that has like partial scripts or at least outlines and all that. Usually, this one's just whatever. Just doing whatever. By the way, guys, when you say something like "answer me," that's really not helpful because I don't know what the first question was probably if I didn't answer it because they go by too fast. So if you ever ask a question and I don't answer it, just ask it again instead of saying "answer me," because then I would have to like pause the game, scroll through all the comments till I found the one you said, which would be terrible. I thought I said hot dog already. What am I supposed to say it again for? See, I have no idea what all this party stuff means. It's like, I don't know. Live in California. Out the hood. Used to be in the hood. It's nice to be out. I can park my car outside and nobody steals it. Yes, this is Call of Duty. How'd you know? It's amazing how fast this car is in the dirt. Just 144 without slowing down. Of course I like pizza. Who don't like pizza? It ain't no Mazda Speed RX-8. I wish it was. That'd be cool. Although I don't think it did much in terms of performance. They just look nicer, don't they? Billboard, billboard, billboard. Okay, so here's my question. If I was to join somebody's party, can I still hunt my billboards? Because that's what I want to do is just hunt billboards. I want to know if I can still get the billboards before I join because that's what I want to do. I don't know if I have any DLC. I don't think I do. Game is Forza Horizon 2 to the guy who just joined. Third person, that sucks. Like, then I see how beat up my car is. I read the guy who said to read it or die, so I shall live. I don't want to talk to people. I mean, that's just like, that'd be weird. Because I don't have any control over what they might say. You know? V. I have that game, I know, and I don't know if I've ever played it, but I know what it's like. As far as I remember, it's pretty hard. XC90R is, to me, one of the cars where it makes me say, why didn't you get an M3 or an M4? Because if I remember correctly, it's like this is really closely priced to an M3 or an M4, and it just doesn't make sense to get that one when the M3 outperforms it and it works better as a luxury car as well. At least that's what I think it is like. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Where's my mute switch? Barely hit the mute switch in time. What's a cariosis?
You have arrived at your destination.
Where the billboard? I missed it because I was looking at the words. No, really, where is it? What the? How am I supposed to? Okay, it's easy. I don't have any VR headsets. I'm waiting for them to actually get like consumer releases. You know, I don't want to get a dev one because I'm not a developer. Miss. Game is Forza Horizon 2 on the Xbox. Oh no. Yes, we are currently driving a Civic. Except it's rear-wheel drive and it has like a V10 maybe? I don't know what this has for sure. Alright, so let's see. 50-ish miles per hour. Got it. I don't know of a game that's better to play. Like, I don't know what game to play. You know? Obviously, I don't have that many games. They're not infinite. So this is probably the best game I got. I want to run up here and maybe see if there's any boards on those roads, probably. Actually, I should run through the city area.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm from Bay Area, boy. At least I am now. Well, I've always been in the Bay, just different parts of the Bay. Whoops, this is Call of Duty, that's right. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be playing that much longer. I got to stop not looking at where I'm driving. So next time I stream, I got to figure out a way to like overlay the text of the chat on my screen while I'm recording. So that way or not like where you would see it, but I could see it without looking away and then crashing all the time. That would be a definite smart thing to do. That would greatly improve videos because I could be racing along like this, reading the words, and it'd be great. So like right now I'm actually looking at where I'm driving. And I still crash though. Gotcha. He just plowed right through me. Vayrons are heavy. I'll listen to you. All right, Baidu, who's leaving the Declan Van Day. I don't know. The rest of the name went scrolling past too fast. I have the crew. I got bored of it, though. I didn't like the way the videos were churning out, and I wasn't having fun. I'm not looking at the game at all, by the way, right now. This is great.
Take the first exit.
I know the chat isn't ideal in speed. Oh my goodness, where am I? How did I get in between all these buildings? The dude who said if I'm reading this, I'm going to crash. No, I'm going to crash anyways, even if I wasn't reading this.
In 100 yards, turn left.
So, all the people who are saying LSD Dream Simulator, that's the PlayStation 1 game or the remake?
Turn right.
Like, which one are you talking about? If you mean the PlayStation 1 game, I probably won't play that because it's expensive. I mean, I do have a ROM for it, of course, because I got ROMs. But I don't know. I like to play real games mostly. Those are just in case a real disc ever fails. Dude, I ain't got no more cars to get. They're too far away. It's like 12 miles away to change the car. I don't do online. Like, I don't even know how to do the crew online. It's one of those things I just don't have fun doing online games. I like playing alone.
Yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
In your ugly face.
You just earned yourself a green wristband.
Ooh. So yeah, for the LSD simulators, I haven't played either. I might play the PC one, and I could play the PS one. Just, I don't know if I would. That's the quick summary, though. I need to figure out a game that works better. Let me think here. I gotta find something that's less intense. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at what I got installed on Steam and stuff, cause this is chaos, and I gotta figure out how to stream or set the stream for a regular game as well. Then. Ooh, this could work. Is it actually installed? Did I uninstall it though? I uninstalled it. Looking. What could I do? I don't know. I don't really have anything installed that would work good. Yeah, no. I don't got anything installed. Arc ain't I don't know if Arc would be good. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could try Arc and see what happens. If it doesn't work out, we can always come back to Forza. I guess I should probably test streaming on a real computer anyways. Alright, let me try to set up Arc then. Oh, hopefully it works. Like half the time it won't work unless I restart the computer right before I launch it though. Alright, good, it's working. And now I gotta just set up the capture to go to it instead. So try switching it off to that game, so maybe a little bit easier to multitask. All right. Oh, that's okay. Screen should be black. Do not worry. I am adding a game, and it will be up in a second. There we go. I know though. I wish I had Fallout. That would be a good game to probably do. Yeah, I know Ark's kind of, I don't know, less boring. I mean, less entertaining, but at least I can multitask. Maybe. I don't know. Where's my mouse though? There needs to be like an instant question, you know, should I play this game? Yes or no? I don't know. This audio is too loud a little bit, isn't it? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit too much. Okay, I got my mouse though, so we can actually try to play this. Although I have a save file. Oh, that I use for the other videos. Ooh, that'd be weird then. And there's no, is there a way to like, you know, I don't know about this one. Because they'll just use that same save file I used before. Scratch it. Let's not do Arc. Scratch that. Not going to work. Because I don't want to mess with that save file. That's annoying. What other games do I ain't got nothing installed. Ooh. Ooh. I got the perfect game. I forgot this was even installed. You'll be hearing the sound from it soon. And then we'll be good. Except I gotta. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that yet. Okay, screen will be black. It'll be back second. Just gotta add some things. You can probably hear the game already if I think everything's going right. Ta-da! This is the most varied stream you will ever see in your life. I can guarantee you this. No other stream is going to go from Jeopardy on the Genesis to GTA. You know? That is never going to happen. Unless it's a WhyBeAre stream, in which case all hell breaks loose. I don't even know what resolution this game's set to right now. It might be at 4K. It's going to be a little laggy then if it is. So hopefully now I can actually read things a little bit easier. So the guy's name, the or like yeah, something like that. He said read his name, so there you go. I read it. Shout out to the Derp guy. I think his name said Derp. It goes so fast. John Cena! Dude, I haven't watched wrestling in so long. Oh my goodness. Like not 10 years, maybe 8 years? Last time I watched wrestling. What was that? Oh, didn't get to read it. I was going to run and then it just said, I need a car. Cheat time. All right, what kind of car do I want? Bullet. That'll work. I can't read names. It goes by too fast. I can't do that. This is on computer. This one is the PC version of the game. Yeah. And wait, I'm doing the same thing where I'm just driving again and then I'm going to crash. Probably a bad plan. Ooh, I could take a taxi places. That's a good idea. Goodbye, Bullet. I never loved you anyways. Just driving a taxi and this is dumb. Taxi! AKA the accidentally called Devin because I can't hit the taxi button. If you remember that one. Tried to call a taxi before in a video and I called Devin twice in a row. It's like, no, that's not taxi. Thunder Rogue. I said your name. It came fast enough. Right now, I don't believe there's any mods aside from the cheat menu. No problem about the RX-8, man. It isn't that laggy, is it? I know it's recording at 30 FPS, but I don't think it's lagging. I'm definitely hitting more frame rate than it's recording. I'm doing both, recording with a keyboard and a controller. It's kind of just like, depends what I'm doing. Like, driving and stuff, I usually use this controller. Okay, let's see. Where do we want to go? I don't know. Does it really matter? Just get me out of here. And then I'll tell him to drive fast. Oh my god, he just got crashed into. When you say it's laggy, do you mean like it's buffering and stuff? Because there is a thing on YouTube saying my settings aren't ideal and that it may cause buffering. It says may though, so I'm like, oh, it's probably okay. But if it is causing like a lot of buffering, I'll try to change the settings sometime soon eventually. I don't think you can buy a computer 2 times better than mine, really, to be honest. So if I had a computer that was 2 times more powerful than mine, I would definitely want that because it would be having some parts that you couldn't really buy on the market. It'd be something really special. So I'd definitely get the computer that's double the power of mine versus 60 FPS. I believe I've tried Overgrowth before. That's like the one where no. Hold on. I don't know what Overgrowth is. I might have played it. Is it that one where you like are this animal and you like punch people? Dream car for the 5th time this stream is a last generation RX-7. This is so easy now. I just watch the words. I don't have a Titan X, but I have 2 980 Ti's. So it's like probably as good as that. Oh, you know what I should do? Just realized it. Kill the music. Cause that's definitely copyrighted. There we go. Now it's just the sound of a taxi. So relaxing, actually. Your name's Brandon. My old PC, those parts are sitting on a shelf. I can't technically use them in anything at the moment because it's like I don't know. It just doesn't feel right because those were also purchased from YouTube money. So it's like those should only be used if it's like related to videos to me. Prison Architect I tried once. I was not good at it at all. I have a couple of videos for it and then I'm like, this is, no. I didn't do 3 980 Ti's because 2 980 Ti's can do just about everything. Like there's nothing that really can do like I can't do with the 2 980 Ti's. If I needed another one, I have a 1500 watt power supply. So it wouldn't be difficult for me to add another one. But I see no need. The game sound is there. It's just real quiet. I know because I checked it a couple minutes ago when I first started this game up. And it was there. I could double check. If I check it, then I alt tab though, and I don't know if you should buy an RX-8 for a resale value. That sounds I don't know. I mean, they're already going pretty cheap for what they are. The boss guy, I said your name, okay? I just saw something boss. Then I saw somebody who's Jesse saying I should say their name. I did a PC setup video where the layout and stuff is all real similar. The only real difference is the hardware inside the computer. But like the layout and stuff is the same. So you could probably find that video. And it's going to be pretty similar. I don't even know how to play GTA Online. See, I don't know what I would say in a vlog. Like, I go to work, I get home. I go to work, I get home. That's my life. That's it. It's not worth a vlog. Rotary engine is a carp for sure, but it's definitely not crap. It is very great. They are awesome. So I have to say Rico's name. I have to say Edward's name. I have to. Like, everybody just wants me to say their name. I should just get rid of the word name so nobody can say that. Like, ban it. V12 or one cylinder? Well, how big is that one cylinder? You know, if it's a 6-liter one cylinder, that would be interesting. What are we using it for? Are we using it for a barge? Because that one cylinder would be great. This is my stream. What do you mean, what's your stream? For my job, I have an IT company, if you can call it that. It's actually becoming more and more like a company. And then I also do handyman work as well. So I'm like a do everything, fix everything kind of guy. The only thing I don't usually work on is cars. Although I'm pretty sure I could do a lot of that simpler stuff for like mechanics and stuff because I do it on my own cars. You know, nothing too complex. I've never had to do a whole engine rebuild or anything, but simple things like, you know, oil and suspension bits I can do. All right, now we're going to run around. I need more cheats. More cheats. More cheats. I like being able to jump really high. It's fun. If you don't have the cheats, you're missing out. Oh my goodness, don't hit your hand. Jump! Haha. I don't want to stream B&G Drive. You know, those videos, I don't want to. I just don't want to. I want to do other games. My first car was my RX-7. It was $900. Blow that thing up. I missed. Blow it up. Oh, it won't break. Come here. Come here. No, don't you get away from me. Can't believe you. Steam name is a secret because it's for only people I know in real life. Like, they get in touch with me when they want to meet up. That's the only time people talk to me on Steam. So unless you're going to be saying a message like, meet me here, yeah, it's no point in adding me on Steam. Let's get a boat and go in the water. Gotta find a boat, though, in the car spawner. Are you a boat? Yes, that's a boat. What'll happen if I take it in the water? No, the Apex seals on that RX-7 have lasted like 250,000 miles and 25 years or something like that. Like, I don't get why people say Apex seals aren't reliable because that thing is unbelievably solid and reliable. And I was hoping this would float. Oh, it does float. Kind of. Not really. I don't know why people think our rotaries aren't reliable. Like, shoot. There's nothing to break besides Apex seals. And on the RX-7s, like the second generation ones without the turbo, those things go forever. So it's like, why would you need pistons when you got that? Like, sure, there are piston engines that make more power, but they don't rev as high. And they don't make the power at the top, which is fun. It's not exactly what you need if you're going really... Well, I mean, it works for, like, going fast, but it's fun. Man, where are the boats in this stinking menu? Oh, I think I saw one. Sea Shark. That has to be a boat. Oh, okay, close enough. Monitors are... There's a BenQ 4K and then, like, 3 Asus 1080p's. Whoops. Age is 21. Games I'm excited for, the new Need for Speed game looks pretty decent, and Fallout, the new Fallout looks pretty decent. Those will probably be both getting videos for them. I'm not sure what they'll be, but I'm going to probably be doing some. Oh, there's a real boat. How do I spawn a Call of Duty? No, they don't make rotaries anymore. They're dead for now. There's always the dream of the 16X coming back, but it's looking less and less likely. Homebrew is it's an interesting game. The problem with it was last time I played it, there was not anything really there was no like purpose. There's nothing to do. You can build, but there's no like goal or much you can do with something after you build it. So I was like, I'm not that good at building things, so the videos for it were kind of eh. Who do I watch on YouTube? Let's see. Not many. I watch a lot of card channels like real card channels. And then there's a couple of tech channels I watch as well. I don't want to say the names of anyone in particular though, because there's none I really watch in particular. It's usually just for a specific thing that sounds interesting. And yeah, that's it. I don't watch game channels at all on YouTube, at all. I don't know. Just don't. I do watch live streams of some people though. And those are just people I know in real life who hate me. But it's like they're streaming, so they can't stop me from watching them. This is basically a Q&A video in a way. I mean, I'm answering tons of questions here, and it works out better than the other Q&A video I did. I did one before, and yeah, it didn't work out well. I don't know. I didn't like it. Like, it was garbage. I uploaded one. I'm like, I can't fix this, so forget it. Unchurned is a free game, and I generally avoid free games. Forza 6. Maybe. I might do videos for that game. I'm not sure. I do watch Roadkill sometimes. That is one of the ones I've seen pretty often. Worst car ever made stock. Worst car. Tesla. Just playing with y'all. Like, so many people would be so mad if I meant that serious. Like, what? Tesla? Tesla's a great... The worst car I know of that was in real life, it's really hard to say. Like, I don't know. I mean, every car goes through, like, millions of dollars of research and development. So there's really never a car that's that bad. I mean, there are cars that are just dumb, where it's like, this is not something that appeals to me, but I'm sure somebody out there appeals to it. Like, it appeals to them. Like, to me, I would never want an SUV. It's like, I would either buy a van if I needed the ability to have people, or I would buy a truck if I needed the ability to tow people. And I really doubt I would need both of those. But so many SUVs are out there nowadays, and to me, that's dumb. SUVs suck, but maybe there are people out there who need both of those, and to them, that SUV makes sense. So it's like, I don't know what the worst car ever would be. Supra or Skyline? That would be, do I want a drag car or do I want a car that goes around the corners? Supra for drag car, Skyline for going around the corners. This is not the first stream. I've done a couple of streams on Twitch, and I did a couple of streams on YouTube a long time ago. I am 21. I said it before. I'll say it again. And the dream car is the RX-7. I swear, some of you guys are just asking the same question over and over to mess with me, aren't you? VTech. I have no idea what VTech is really like in a car. I know what it is in like context and how it works, but I've never actually had a car that has it, so I can't say, oh yes, VTech is blah blah blah, because I have no experience actually having a car with it. Favorite animal is the dog, because you can pet them. Who doesn't like dogs? Unless you get bit by one or something. I'm gonna park a trailer on people's cars. Why do people keep saying how old are you? I just said it. It was 21. I missed. Yeah. Usually BMW would be my preference between Mercedes-Benz and BMW, because I prefer the more sport handling kind of characteristics of cars, and BMW usually emphasizes that more than Mercedes-Benz. So that's who I would usually choose. I can't say all your names. There's too many names to say. I would choose a road bike. I don't have any roads I can use a dirt bike on, so it wouldn't make sense. B&G Drive Physics in GTA would be supercomputer needed to run it, because in B&G Drive, 8 cars will pretty much choke up any normal computer terribly bad. And if you try to have as many cars as GTA has, with the B&G Drive Physics, it would be terrible. Also, I finally figured out the solution to the where I can't watch what I'm doing and also read at the same time. I just drive a monster truck, so I drive over everything, so it doesn't matter. This is a great solution. Have I been to Hawaii? No. No. I don't like going places. It's like I could be working, you know. I don't do online games. I don't play online ever. It's just not what I'm interested in. That was a good black flip. I almost said black flip again. I did that one time in a video. Sometimes I slur it up. Backflip though was a good one. You know, I'm afraid to really mod Grand Theft Auto, like, because people have gotten banned so often from modding this game. It seems like I don't want to mod it because I don't want to get banned. Yeah, I have the cheats in it, but I don't think anybody's ever got banned for the cheats. I'm trying to just do some cool flips like that every now and then. Got two nice flips so far. This thing's good for doing flips because it has such massive tires. When it hits a rock, it bounces off of it. My first PC game. Oh, that's an interesting one. You know what's really odd? My first PC game I ever played. There's two kind of ways. There's like ones I played when I was really young, and then there's the first one I played that was like an actual, kind of game that it was like my own thing kind of thing. Like I guess really to fairly say the first PC game I can remember playing, because I know I played games before this, but I don't know what they were. The first one I remember playing is Alien Arena, which was this free FPS game, and I used to play that a lot ages ago. It used to be a lot more popular. I don't think it's as popular anymore, unfortunately. But basically, it was a game running on a highly modified Quake 2 engine. Oh shoot, I still got my Xbox on. But it was just kind of, it played like Quake a lot. You know, it was one of those fast-paced shooters. Yes, this is GTA 5 on PC. You can tell by the animals, which I don't. Or was the animals on the other version of it on the later generation consoles? I don't know. But yeah, it's PC. See, you say I can mod offline, but I've heard of people getting banned doing that. So it's like it's scary. And this is just awkward, the way this thing is bouncing everywhere. I can make it even more awkward to use this special time. Battlefield is way better than Call of Duty. I mean, when I think of Battlefield, I still think of like Battlefield 2. But Battlefield 2 was a great game. And I always loved the Spec Ops version of Battlefield 2. CB just running around with a zip line and grappling hook and just running on top of all the buildings and stuff. Dude, that was fun. You just everywhere in that game and just jumping and I don't know if I'll ever quit YouTube. It's just I might slow down. Like I do it as a hobby, so it's not like a job or anything. You know, you don't usually quit hobbies because you do them because you enjoy them. So the only reason I would stop is if I don't enjoy it anymore. Yeah, my PC was built by me. I built it myself, you know. I bought the parts, assembled it, and it's like the 5th revision of this computer. It's been upgraded a lot. And there's only one piece in it that's from the first revision of it, which is the CD drive, or the DVD drive, I guess, is the more proper thing. Hobbies other than YouTube is bowling. I'm a good bowler. I can average over 200 easy. What do you mean say something to our comments? That's all I'm saying. Like, what I'm saying is inspired by what I read on the comments. Stinking Xbox. That wasn't, though. Alienware is owned by Dell, so there's really no comparison between the two because they're pretty much the same thing with a different sticker on them. So I don't really have a preference for one either way or the other. Oh no, my monster truck's upside down. Dude, this thing don't die. Like, I've been driving this thing forever. Corvette is way better than GTR. I'd buy a Corvette. It's just such a better deal. You can get Corvettes for like 20,000 less, I think. Well, MSRP is like a bunch less. You can get a nice Z51 for probably 70,000. Nice GTR it's reaching to the triple, or six digits, you know, 100,000s. No, not my monster truck. Okay, quick question. Can a monster truck go in the water? I have cops disabled. They won't come after me even if I wanted to. See, the GTR may be better than a normal Corvette, but then you got the Z06, which is actually competing with the GTR. That's even better than a GTR. And it looks like monster trucks can't go in the water. Let's get out of here before I... No! Oh, no. Favorite supercar would be... What's their name? Oh, my goodness. Not... The one that's... I get their name mixed up. The one that uses the valveless technology or something like that. And it's like You know, I know about their technology, but the name's escaping me. Not the big three, basically. I keep wanting to say Pagani, but it wasn't Pagani. It was the other one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The name. Hopefully you know what I mean. Somebody will say it. Oh look, it can go in the water, kind of. I was just seeing how far it could go. The Conegus, whatever. See, they have a weird name. It's not easy to remember. Shopping trolley or lawnmower? I guess lawnmower? What is that kind of question? I don't know. You get the Mustang is probably the better of those three options, like Camaro or whatever that Dodge one was. I would say Mustang because you got the 350 coming out, the GT 350 or whatever. That thing's gonna be a beast. What? What was that? I didn't really do any tests with the new ABS and B&G Drive because I don't have a way to compare it to the old version because I didn't back it up or anything. Somebody's going to kill me because I didn't say their name. I didn't get to read it in time. Alpha or Lancia? You know, if we're talking modern cars, Alpha. If we're talking old cars, Lancia. Because Alpha, you know, they're actually making cool cars. They got the 4C and all that. Lancia, what are they making now? Trash. Like, straight up, there's nothing they make that appeals to me in any way whatsoever. So, yeah. But their old ones, they had some beastly cars. Yeah, I watch Top Gear sometimes. It's a pretty good show, you know? Except they're gone now. So then there's going to be the Amazon Gear or something like that. I don't know. Crush cars. Crush it. I love how indestructible the monster truck is. I guess I can't quite crush everything, though. Corvette would beat Porsche. Corvettes are underpowered unless you're spending ridiculous money on them. Like, yes, they're a really good chassis, but for the price you pay, I would say Corvette is way better for the cost. You know, it might not be as nice of a chassis that's as, you know, easy to drive or anything, but it's just as competent on a track, it sounds like. You know, obviously I don't own either one of them, so it's hard for me to say. But, you know, based on reviews and stuff, I would probably buy a Corvette between those. DeLorean was a terrible car that is only popular because of Back to the Future. I'm sorry, but it's the truth. It was underpowered. Its suspension setup was not that great. So, yeah. What the? That looked weird. He was like bouncing. Let's attach it up. No, this isn't the first time I played GTA 5. I've actually completed the story even. Oh, I can't attach up to him. Oh, wow. course I'm single. I'm married to work. I haven't played Arma 3 or Battlefield 3, so I can't say which is better. I'm assuming if you want simulation stuff, Arma's going to be what you'd play. If you want, more Call of Duty-ish combat, but not Call of Duty exactly, you would get Battlefield. Battlefield, yeah. How would you get a VTEC Corvette? Corvettes use push rods. I don't know why they still use push rods, but they do. It's actually kind of funny that they use push rods. Like, it's 2015, right, guys? And then they're like, yeah, but it makes 460 horsepower at a naturally aspirated 6.2 liter that's not even that big. I was like, well, I guess that is pretty impressive. Because, even though it's a pretty big engine, the actual size of it isn't that bad. Battlefield 4 versus Hardline. Again, I've never played either one of those, so I can't say. Right on top of a car while the AI is driving it? Right, okay. Here we go. We're going to jump onto this trailer. Go! That didn't work. Oh, don't run me over, though. I would say Grand Theft Auto is better than Watch Dogs, yeah. Porsche, Audi, R8. Well, what Porsche? If it's like a GT3 RS, that one wins. If it's something else that's not as nice, probably the R8. Well, this is going really well. I'm riding on the car. Rear-wheel drive is the best for having fun. Front-wheel drive is the best if you want MPGs. Four-wheel drive is the best for adverse conditions for cars. Corvette is way better than Mustang unless it's like the GT350R, which might be competing with the Corvette, but probably not the Z06. That one would still win. I was driving the monster truck. Now I'm not. Now I'm just kind of cruising along on the back of this dude because somebody said to ride the car. Oh, now I have to get on fast. Okay, fine. I'll get onto a different car. Super jump. Okay, I'm on a different car. Is that good? Yeah, I played GTA 3 a long time ago on the PlayStation 2. Music, I like I like a lot of the artists from KC, Kansas City. But then, of course, being a Bay Area native, you got a lot of good stuff from the Bay. I guess the genre I should say is, of course, hip hop. I mean, who don't listen to that around here? Favorite song. Favorite song. It's hard to say. Depends on the how I'm feeling. Come on. Oh, I missed that car. I guess my favorite song. Yeah, I don't know for favorite song. Car I drive in real life is RX-8. I don't usually play the PS3 that much. Dream car for the 8th time this stream, and I'm not even joking, is a RX-7, the last ones. I'm going to help the police. I'm helping. And he didn't stop. Probably NSX would be better than the R8. I mean, it's hard to know. Like, the NSX isn't really out. So it's like, I don't know how it's going to be. But if it's anything like the last NSX, it'll be a really nice car. I'm going to just give myself some weapons. Yeah, give me all the bonuses too. Why not? I would get a 911 GT3. It's not even a fair comparison between a 911 GT3 and a Hellcat, though, because a Hellcat costs a fraction of the price. The GT3 is a lot more, but it is definitely a superior vehicle for what I look for in a car. Battlefield is better than Halo. I've just never been a fan of Halo. I missed it. I probably will be doing the new Need for Speed on videos, actually. I don't know. It seems like it's kind of going back to the underground style more, and that was my favorite Need for Speed 1, so it's like, yeah, do that. FRS or BRZ, they're basically the same thing. Like, to me, I don't really have a preference between them because they're not different enough for me to really say, oh, yes, this one's better. You know, they're both the same car under the badge. Don't play Minecraft anymore. I played it a long time ago, then I stopped. Dream job is hedge fund manager or something where you really don't do anything but make money. Yeah, that's a good job. Blow something up? Okay. There we go. We blew something up. We can blow something else up. I love how it just kind of attaches to it. How are you going to compare Grand Theft Auto 5 to B&G Drive? Like, those two are so different. You know, you got Grand Theft Auto, right? It has a whole storyline to it. And it's like a free roam game with all this AI and stuff. B&G Drive is a game that's still in development. It's not finished. And really what it is right now is mostly just the engine still. I mean, you have the scenarios, sure, but that's only a few hours of entertainment before you're done with those. And at that point, it's like, you know, it's like, how can you compare them? Why does Michael want me to say his name so bad? Shoot somebody in a car. Isn't it easier just to throw a bomb at him? Like, that is so much easier. Just go like that and then... Oh, I missed. It's not that easy. Preferred transmission is dual clutch. Yeah. I mean, it's like, why would you not like a dual clutch? Do I believe in aluminum? No, this is Illuminati? Well, it's hard not to believe on them considering all the help they've been. Oh my goodness, that's fine. Just keep driving. Keep driving. It's all good. It's not good. I don't know how to do online even. Like, I don't play online games. It's not something I'm interested in. I eat pancakes when I have them. I mean, it's like, I don't go out of my way to eat them or anything, but if there's pancakes on my plate, I'll eat them. I think usually I prefer waffles. Haha! Dude, I should play Burnout. That makes me a Burnout where you fly to cars at other people and stuff. Right now, the time is 2:30 a.m. Oh! Whoops. Mafia 3? I don't know. It's not a game that's really been on my radar, so I don't know much about it. Fallout or Skyrim? That is a hard one. I think I like the lore of Skyrim more, but then the gameplay of Fallout's a lot better to me. Like, Skyrim wasn't as fun to play, but it was a lot of good storyline stuff compared to Fallout. Would I have infinite money or never die? Well, I would do never die, and then I would make money off of the fact that I never die. You know, there you go. Be a #1 Hollywood stunt double because I could do things that really do kill people. Boom. I'm rich anyways, so I don't need unlimited money. Plus, I can invest the money forever. You know, just take long-term, low-risk investments over and over and over, and eventually you'll be basically unlimited money after hundreds and hundreds of years. I just kind of said something about GTA versus B&G Drive. Basically, though, they're just two different games. Hellcat or GT500? I mean, the GT500 handles good for a Mustang, but it's not like an amazing track vehicle or anything. So for me, I would just say go for the Hellcat. Might as well just go all out and get maximum power. Somebody said I should say like Brody something. I didn't get to see the last name, so close enough, hopefully. Semi-automatic is best. Like a real DCT, it's like the best of both. At least, you know, in concept. I've never owned something with one. Z28 or Hellcat. Z28, that thing's a track monster. I love track monsters. GTA 5 is better. I mean, just look at it. It's so much nicer. Why would you get GTA 4 when you could have 5? 5 is bigger than 4. Simple. What is Battlefield 4 B&G? Dude, how... like, what is that kind of comparison? I don't know if I'll do car mods for this because it's like, I don't want to get banned. I mean, the only, like, I don't know. It just seems like people get banned for everything in this game. Oh, that looks funny. Who don't like milk? Netflix is better than Hulu because they actually make videos. Like Hulu, they don't have series as far as I know. Ow. Yes, I'll show my face at 1 million subscribers. Or if something comes before that where it just is deemed necessary, I'll probably do it then. But I don't see that really happening. Oh, I got hit again. It's amazing how bad I am at making a roadblock. Trying to actually block off the road, and it's hard. Oh my goodness, he just slammed me in the face. Oh, wow. Ha! I flipped his car over there. Take that. Uh-oh. I just see it coming. Burnout or Need for Speed? You know, I like customizing cars and tuning them and all that. So I prefer Need for Speed when it used to be more about like the underground stuff and all that. I liked that stuff. You know, some people say it's all about making racers and stuff, but there was engine upgrades and stuff. So it's not like it was all just make a racer. And I like doing that. Favorite car is the RX-7 FD. You can buy those. They're just kind of expensive. Why can't I make a roadblock? This is really harder than I expected. I don't do burnouts because I can't afford the tires. You know, tires are expensive. What do you mean favorite car gem? Ferrari or Lamborghini? I don't know. I don't really care for either one, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where most of the people who buy those really don't buy it for the performance. I mean, I'm sure there are people out there who actually do buy it for the performance. But it seems like so many people who buy those just kind of buy it like, oh, look, I have money. It's like, that's not why you buy a car. You buy it because this is like what your ideal car is. And, you know, billionaires, I'm sure their ideal car is a track car or whatever. You know, like a lot of the Lamborghinis would be good for. But, yeah. I won't give up my life for world peace. It's too much fun with chaos. Everything would be boring. I probably will stream more often. Yeah, it's I don't know when, for sure, but I probably plan to do, you know, maybe 5 hours a week sometime in the future. Well, maybe not that much, but I hope to do it more. CS:GO's better. I mean, it's actually a game where there's this competitive aspect to it compared to Gmod. You know, it's like can't exactly compare them because they're different, but why can't I just make a roadblock? I just want the cars to stop. Favorite car game? You know, it depends on my mood. Like, what am I doing, you know? If it's just playing around and making cars, or, you know, it just depends. I like a lot of car games. B&G Drive at the moment is a lot more interesting to me than Wreckfest, because that one, it's more of like, it's a lot like, Flat Out. And I've played Flat Out before. But B&G Drive is something totally different. I mean, you could say, sure, you can compare it to Rigs of Rods, but, you know, I never played Rigs of Rods that much. WhyBeAre? It's because my initials are in reverse. Ooh, Street Legal Racing Redline. That game is. Oh, I love that game though. That's a good game. I like that game a lot. That's actually probably, if I had to say what my very favorite racing game is, it would actually probably be Street Legal Racing Redline. That game, to me, is a classic. It is a really unique game. There was supposed to be a sequel possibility, but it didn't reach its Kickstarter goals, and I was really sad about that. I dumped a good amount of money in the Kickstarter, and then it was canceled, and it went to like Indiegogo or something. After that, nobody really, like, it was even worse than the Kickstarter. So, it was too bad. Teleport. Team Fortress is better than Uncharted because I've never played Uncharted. And I played Team Fortress and I enjoyed it a long time ago, but it's changed a lot since then. So who knows if it's even the game it used to be that I think of. All right, I'm gonna build a car. Let's see here. What can we build? A Marshall. Whoops. Yes. Can you even upgrade every car? I've never taken like a crazy car like this one to the upgrade shop. I usually take normal cars. My phone is an S5, a Galaxy S5, and the S6 absolutely ruined it because I literally bought the S5 because I was like, I can't do this one. But I bought the S5 because I was like, I want a phone that has a removable battery and an SD slot. And it had those. And then I really like the backing on it. It has like a textured rubber back, so it's really good to grip it. And then the new S6, it's like it has this cheap feeling metal junk, and it's like, this sucks. So that's my phone, and that's why I like it, and the new one sucks. What's a Dukes? Is that what it is? Yes. That's what I thought it was. Whoops. Oh, this is like I ain't never seen this Duke before. I bet you're gonna be like, you can't upgrade this one. It's too crazy as it is. I think that's the game's way of saying, yeah, you can't upgrade it. I just bumped into it. What car I want to buy next? I want an RX-7 because it's my dream car, but it's not practical. It's just, it's old, and I don't know if it's like a practical thing to buy. Like, I'd probably be better off buying a new car. If I was to buy a new car, honestly, since rotaries aren't around now, I'd probably end up having to get a piston engine. And if I was to do that, I'd probably want, I don't know. It'd probably be a lot based on chassis. Like, what has a good chassis that handles really well and stuff. So, it'd definitely be like a sports car, though. Headlights. What headlights? Ooh! Oh, that's dope. I gotta play that again. Check these headlights, though. Ooh, that's some nice looking headlights. On my next car, I definitely want it to be more powerful. And probably a dual clutch or an automatic, just because I'm always commuting. That's cool though with the lights. Change this thing out. Oh, that looks terrible. Let's go with a matte, maybe. This doesn't even look like a real car. It just looks so fake. I guess brushed gold will work. Yeah, this looks like a Saints Row car almost. This looks like Saints Row. My computer has 16 gigs of RAM. Just put all the upgrades. I don't care. I got money. Oh, I just realized something that would have been funny. This whole time I've had like a battery warning for my mouse up in this corner, and it is not picked up. But I was thinking, what if it is? I guess that's I like those wheels. I'm not going to change them. Although SUVs wheels are pretty funny. Oh yeah, it looks weird. I'll keep them. Favorite type of song? Ones that I can relate to in the lyrics, which I only seem to find in hip hop. Country songs are good truck. It's like, I don't like trucks, so get rid of those ones. And then pop songs, it's like, I'm so happy and successful. That's not me. I don't have happy success. I have struggles. And it's like, I have love, oh, goody goody pop song. It's like, I don't have anybody who loves me except my family. So, yeah, that's means hip hop's the one I relate to. do you mean gun or teddy bear? Is teddy bear like some phrase that means like a weapon of sorts? Oh, I should specify. When I say hip hop, I mean a lot of like, not exactly the mainstream stuff where it's usually like, there's I don't know, like mainstream stuff's usually all like, oh, I'm so successful, I got money, rah, 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 rah. But then you got the more underground hip hop where it's like, the struggles, What do you mean can't even read comments right now? Everything I say is, well, almost everything I say is based on what a comment I read is. Why do I know so much about cars? Because I don't know that much. Like, I know about rotaries because my car's a rotary engine. I know about that car in specific because I own it. If anything goes wrong with it, I need to know what happened to be able to hopefully fix it, or, at least diagnose the problem to know, like, I don't want to go to if I have to get something fixed, I want to know, like, they're not going to say, oh, yeah, here's your blinker fluid charge and get charged for money I shouldn't have to pay or something. I want to know that stuff. I mean, like, anything I own, I want to know about it. Like, I have a computer, so I know about computers. I have a toaster. I did a lot of research on toasters, trying to figure out which toaster do I want. I mean, it's not even exactly my toaster. It's like a family toaster where all my family uses it, but still, I'm like, this is a good toaster. I looked at the reviews. I looked at everything. I know all there is to know about toasters right now, and this is the one to get. It's just the way I am. If I have something, I want to know all there is about it and make sure I'm making the decision that's the right one. Like one time I was buying fans for my computer, just basic 120 millimeter fans, right? And I spent, I don't know, 3 like full-time days because I wasn't working back then. So it was like 8-hour days, just like, I don't know what fan to choose. So, I spent like probably 20 hours maybe trying to figure out what fan to buy. And, it's only like a $15 purchase or something, but I spent forever trying to figure out what fan is the best for sound and air efficiency and color. I don't want neons, and oh my goodness. And then now I'm sitting on the fans that just come with the case. I'm like, whatever, I don't care anymore. I mean, if I was to replace them, I'd probably do the same thing. Like, oh, I gotta look at everything. And probably I would end up just saying, you know what, I'm gonna get some Gentle Typhoons, because those things are beasts. I haven't played Rust or the Force, so I don't know which one I would prefer. T-Bone crash testing for B&G Drive? That could be something we could do. I don't know. I don't know if I've done that before. I would need to find like the crash cart again, though. I had a crash cart, and it was good for that kind of stuff, but then I accidentally lost the files. I might be able to contact the author and say, give me that crash cart, boy. See if I can get it back. And if I could, I might be able to do something like that. Fan meets? I don't think I have enough fans for something like that. Like, I would need a lot more fans to have that. Like, here's a fan meet. Nobody shows up anyways. WhyBeAre or what? I don't know. Probably the other dude, since he has more subscribers. That probably means he's better. Isn't that usually how it works? I think so. Yeah. Over here, it's now 2:52. Nothing's happening. We just chilling, streaming, playing some Grand Theft Auto, driving around. That's what we're doing right now. Oh my goodness, we flying. We flying. Oh no. No. Dude. Don't chop your dick off, but dude. Oh man. Impreza versus Lancer. Impreza because it's actually made. Lancers are dead. And I mean the evolution, of course. But yeah, they don't make those anymore, so it's a shame. Back before, it was like, you get either one of those, you're going to have an awesome car. Now, since you only have the choice of the Impreza, you choose the Impreza. But honestly, the Impreza nowadays is starting to, it's not as impressive as it used to be. Like, they're using very similar engines in the car to the same one they used years ago. So it's like, I don't know about the Impreza anymore. I'd probably end up getting a Golf R if I was looking for a car kind of in that segment. I would just probably go for a Golf R because it's a little bit more powerful, and I don't know, it just has a more refined interior from what I've heard and said or seen and stuff. So, yeah. Also, how do you do this? I'm trying to. Oh, here we go. How do you do a... Here. This is what I want to do. I've never actually used the take pictures thing before, so I'm not messing with that. Hey, I just want to take a picture with you. Girl, I just want to take a picture with you. Why you running? Hold on. Oh, crap, I missed. Oh, it's because I'm carrying a knife. How do I not have a knife? There, unarmed. That's not unarmed. What the? Where'd they go? I'm 21. I can drink, but I don't drink. I don't like that kind of stuff. Come on, I want to take a picture. No. Favorite singer? Chris Calico. Save that picture. Car or truck? Car. It's practical for what I have. Like, I don't need a truck to bring things everywhere or whatever. 980 Ti or Fury X, you know. I have 980 Ti's, alright? I mean, so it's like... It's kind of wrong if I didn't say 980 Ti's, but it seems like with DirectX 12, the Fury X's are whooping, but 980 Ti's aren't doing so hot. I mean, either one, they're both going to be great. It's just, you know, this one might be a little bit better in some games. This one might be a little bit better than the other. It's not like one is objectively better, really. It's pretty close. And last I heard, the Fury X's, they're not that great for overclocking, I heard. Like, I don't know if that's changed because it was something like the voltages were limited, but they might be unlimited in the future. I don't know, but I know the 980 Ti, they overclock pretty good. Mine are not overclocked too seriously. It's something in the 1400, so it's, you know, a mild overclock compared to some people. But it does it like a champ. It looked funny. Can or cow? What does that even mean? Can the favorite rapper be the same as the favorite singer? Because, yeah, he do both. He's the, you know, honestly, I would say he's like the most talented artist there is to me. Like his ability to do things and stuff. And then I gotta appreciate his grind. He do like tours all the time. It's all touring all the time. Like with him, that's the kind of work I can appreciate, you know. And I said it before, just in case you weren't here. Favorite singer and rapper is Chris Calico. I should upgrade this. Really upgrade things. Here's one. Why should I ride a... Why do I need to ride that car? A Faggio, whatever you call it. 300ZX or 3000 GT? 3000 GT if it's the VR4. If it's not the VR4, then the 300ZX. Because the 3000 GT VR4s are pretty cool. They're very heavy, fat things, but I like the way they look. And you know, VR4s are pretty good. I mean, they're not great or anything, but they're pretty decent. But the normal non-VR4, those are just like really fat cars that are more economy cars that aren't really good on gas mileage. They aren't that good. Why am I supposed to say moo? I just did. Secure. I don't have a laptop. Whoa, I do have a laptop. You know, it's funny. I actually have a laptop, and since I never use it, one time I was like, oh my God, I have a laptop when I found it. It was like in my closet. I was like, oh my goodness, where did this come from? Did I steal this? You know, I don't remember where that thing was from or anything. I mean, I didn't steal it, of course, obviously, but I honestly did not remember having one. And I don't know if it has security. I know I used to have it dual booting Debian. That was fun. I don't remember why I was dual booting at Debian, really, though. I think it was just kind of, what is Debian like? And, you know, I don't like Debian that much. And more along the lines of I don't really care for Linux in general. Because it's like, I'm not running a server. I want this for games. And Steam is making it better for games, but oh, what the heck? Where am I going? I'm just gonna teleport. Uh-oh. I just did a B&G Drive video. Those take forever to make. Like, those things take a long time. Like, it takes hours and hours to edit that down and get the right takes that I like and stuff. Old Mini versus Old Beetle. Old Mini is definitely the winner. Those things have, like, the rally heritage and stuff. Where the Old Beetle, it doesn't really have that kind of pedigree to it. You know, it's never been that kind of car. I mean, you know, eventually you got the Porsche 911, which is a Beetle. Yeah, it's a joke, but you know that's more kind of comparable to me. Is like the original 911 or a Mini. All right, what bumper do we want here? Oh, front first. Demotion. Just put racing in front and back. Coke or Pepsi, whichever one has real sugar. So you sometimes can find a Mexican Coke around here, and those are good. But normally you can't. But normally it costs more, so I usually just have the Pepsi with the real sugar. And somebody keeps saying better than Corvette, and I have no idea what's better than what. Like I'm like, huh? Bugatti or the Devil 16? The Devil 16 is a joke. I'm sorry, that thing's a joke. The Bugatti's an actual car. It's not exactly a car I'd really want myself, but you know, you can't argue with how amazing it is. You know, it was first produced how long ago, and it's still amazing performing car, you know. What am I putting on? Oh yeah. Oh yes, carbon fiber. Well, these headlights are cool. Got for the underglow. Yeah, this is so ugly. Let's put it white. Oh, that reminds me. I want a plate like this on my car. They have the black plates available in California, and you can actually get them for any car. And I kind of want one because I think it'd be nice to have on a black car. Like, the plate would really just blend in well. Like that. Doesn't it look good, a black plate on a black car? That's one of the things I really appreciate about California, that they actually have that option to you. Don't know how long it'll last, but, you know, it's cool. Somebody said favorite color, and it's like, it depends what you're doing with the color. If, like, it's on a car, it even depends on the car, actually. Like, if it's a race car-looking thing like this, throw a bright color on it, like yellow, orange, or a really bright green, and that's a cool color for that. But if you don't make an economy car, you know, make it that boring beige or something. It doesn't need to look that fast and stand out, and that's, like, what looks good to me. And then if it's, like, you know, food, I don't want black food or yellow food. I want normal colored food. Or, you know, it's like there's no real way to say a favorite color because it's all about application. Cyclone or Typhoon? Oh, goodness. The Cyclone's the truck one, right? I get them mixed up. If Cyclone's the truck, whichever the truck one is, that one's the one I prefer because it's more practical to me for having a truck than an SUV. Like, I don't need an SUV. I never even use the back seats on my car. Why would I need an SUV? And yeah, do you know something cool is you can race people? Like, you can pull up to a light next to somebody and they'll race you. It's fun to do. So let's see. Is this guy going to go that way? All right. So you go like this. Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't do it. Sometimes they will race you, though. Gotta find a dude who will race me. All right, come on. We ready? Oh, he's going left. What? Is that even a legal turn? Dude, it is hard to say. Because, like, you know it's Koenig, and then you forget how the last half of it is spelled. So you're like, Koenig, I don't know the rest of this car brand name. It is a hard car brand to say. I mean, that's at least what most people, I imagine, do. I'm trying to read the comments. It's just, you know, there's a lot of them. I was trying to play Ark, but I decided, you know what, GTA would be better. I made that light. P1, 918, or LaFerrari. You know, I've never driven any of them, so yeah, it's hard for me to know. I mean, the one thing I like about Porsche is you don't have to be somebody special to buy it. Where like you can kind of just, you got the money, they would have built one for you. I don't think they're building them anymore, but that was basically the case with the 918. With the Ferrari, the La Ferrari, whatever, and the P1, those ones were like you had to be somebody special to buy it. It seemed like, at least it was definitely like that for the Ferrari. I'm not 100% on the P1, but I think it was similar. I'm not sure. Mercedes or BMW, I said that one before. BMW is my preference because they're more usually tuned for like the handling sport kind of thing. Mercedes, those ones are more Grand Tour, I guess you could say, where they're heavier, their suspension's not as sporty as like an M series car. And when I'm thinking of those cars, by the way, I don't think, the base 318 or whatever they are. I think M3, M5, the 63 AMG or whatever. Like there's a bunch of 63 AMGs, I think. But that's what I think of when I think of car manufacturers. I usually think of what car is the one that's like the ones that appeal to me personally. Bugatti or the Hennessy things? Well, that's easy, Bugatti, because that's like a real car. I'm sorry, that Hennessy thing is not a real car, really. It's like, it's still a Lotus underneath. It's just a Lotus with an engine swap that's really powerful. And it's not, like, the Bugatti is an amazing piece of engineering. Like, everything about it is like an amazing thing. The Lotus it doesn't have that amazingness to it. And yes, I call it the Lotus, but it doesn't have like that amazingness to it. The W16 4-turbo engine is crazy. The one in the is basically an off-the-shelf V8 with a big turbo strap to it, as far as I know. It's a nice V8, but it's still just a V8. It's not special. I prefer cars with a dual clutch transmission, at least in theory. I've never driven one. But everything I've read about them seems like this is what I would want. Right now, my car I currently have is manual, and I hate it because most of the time all I do is commute and stop and go traffic. And it just feels like, man, I'm wearing down this clutch so fast because all I'm doing is stop and go. And that's why I kind of say, I should have bought an automatic a lot of the time. GTA 5 is better than GTA 4. It's just that easy. It's bigger. Bigger numbers better. Ooh, World War II or GTA 5? I think World War II is pretty important to the history of everything, Without World War II, where would we be? Could be better, could be worse. You could have World War III or something. I don't know how that would work out. You skip a number. I'm from the Bay Area. With the dream car is once again for the 9th time this stream, and that's not being sarcastic. My dream car is an RX-7 last generation one with a 4-rotor swap if I'm rich. Otherwise, a normal 13B is fine. CSGO or B&G Drive? For what? Like, I think the driving in B&G Drive is a little bit better, but the weapons in CSGO are a little bit better there, I think. But not by much. How you going to compare B&G Drive and CSGO? Car modded into GTA. I don't, what I would like to see is just a pack of cars that somehow replaces every car with the car it's supposed to be. Like every car is obviously inspired by a real car. So I would want the mod pack to say, here are the real cars that these were based on. That's what I would like to see. Just because it's nice to have the real ones. X99 or Z170. Those are the motherboard, or not motherboard, there's just the CPU socket kind of thing. I don't know how to exactly describe it, but X99 is better. Got to get that 8-core at 4.5 gigahertz like I do. That's how we do it. The Z170 ain't got nothing on that. I already played B&G Drive. What do you mean, please play B&G Drive? Haven't you seen my channel? There's hundreds of videos for that game. Mustang or Shelby? Shelby hasn't been the same since Carroll Shelby actually passed and stuff. It seems like when he was alive, they made some cool things. Now it's just like, yeah. They never make anything that makes me go, ooh. It's like, these are kind of Ford Racing off-the-shelf parts, it seems like, if I remember correctly. There's something like, the latest Shelby just uses Ford Racing off-the-shelf parts and cost like $10,000 to put a Shelby logo on it or something, plus assemble, which is more than a tuner would, or even a Ford dealership would make you pay to put those parts on. So just a normal Mustang would probably be superior. Seahawk or 49ers? Psh, screw the Seahawks. I don't care if we ain't got a team left. 49ers are still better. We got rugby people now. We got rugby people and discus throwers. We're going to be fine. Like, if 49ers are just going to be funny this season to watch. I was just like, I mean, not fun, or funny, fun. Like, everything's going to be so different. I mean, it's going to be interesting. And Yo Gabba Gabba, dude, last preseason, oh my goodness, he lit it up. Like, Blaine Gabbert, he looking like he going to be replacing Colin Kaepernick, going to be Alex Smith all over again. Gabba Gabba, American hero time. No, I really don't see him actually replacing Colin Kaepernick with Gabbert Smith, but he looked good in preseason. Like, I feel really confident with him being a backup, you know? GTR Black Edition or Lamborghini something? I'd go GTR because Lamborghinis are, I don't know. They don't, like, old Lamborghinis had the, that's a cool car. They just don't have that anymore. They just, I don't know. They don't have that awesome look like the Countach. The old Countach. That thing looked great. And the new ones, yeah. You know. Again, if you guys are saying something that's relating to your last message, don't do that because I can't scroll up to find the last one. And I probably didn't say anything to it because I didn't get to read it because there's so many messages going so fast that I can't read them all. And, oh goodness, yes, this is on the computer. Obama or Hitler? Ah, what a hard choice. Come on. Really? Countach or Muri, whatever? That's the Muri is the one of the really early ones, and that's a real nice looking one too. Those both. I think I would go with that one. Camper van or tiny home? I guess camper van because like what is a tiny home? Wow. Whoa. Prelude or Eclipse? Is the Eclipse a GSX? If it's a GSX, definitely the Eclipse. If it's not a GSX, probably the Prelude. Walking Dead or Last of Us? Never really. I don't have any experience with either one of those really, so I can't say. Like, I don't even know if those are TV shows or video games. So, yeah. I would go for a JDM car because I like going around corners versus a muscle car. Muscle cars, they're great at going in a straight line, not so great at going around corners. JDM cars, just import cars in general, are usually more about the lightweight and the vehicle dynamics on how it goes around a corner and all that than a muscle car would ever be. Like, muscle cars, by the definition, usually cheapen out on things like suspension and just dump a big engine in a car so it goes really fast in a straight line. But it's not exactly great at going around corners. I should drive a bulldozer, huh? I don't know. I like this car. It's a nice car. Like, I've been driving this thing around a long old time, and it's doing good. ATM or bank? Like, you mean walking into the bank? Honestly, I like walking into the bank. I'm like, this thing's too confusing. I just walk in and say, give me $20. Make sure I wear my ski mask and stuff, so they know I'm serious. Give me my $20. Also, here's my card. And then I end up in the police cruiser asking me, why was I trying to rob a bank for $20? And I'm just like, no, I wanted to make a withdrawal, officer. I just wanted my money in my account. Supra, Mazda, or Skyline? Well, if you're going Mazda, then you could say the RX-7, and that's my dream car, so that one's obviously the best. B&G or Rigs of Rods? B&G. It's like the latest, it's like an improved version of Rigs of Rods in pretty much every way. I mean, there are a couple of things where Rigs of Rods does do it something better, but for the most part, B&G is better. Uh-oh. No! My Dubashi is stuck. Oh, no, it's not. VW, Caddy, or Transporter, not sure. Pet or gaming, I have no idea what that means. Chicken or rooster? Chicken, so they can lay me eggs so I can eat them. Favorite B&G Drive mod? Favorite mod, that's kind of interesting, a difficult one. Like there are mods out there. I don't know. I think the most well put together. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I mean, like it depends what I'm using it for. If like in terms of a way a car crashes, there are some cars that crash really well, but there are other cars where they offer something the stock cars don't have, and that's a really nice thing when the mods do something really different. Like, whoa, wow, dude, that's all his fault. But I was saying though, some of the mods offer something really different. Like they have the rock crawler, which is it's like there's no car that's stock in B&G Drive that does all that rock crawling stuff. That is something unique to the mod. I mean, yeah, you could take the off-road truck rock crawling, but it doesn't hold a candle to the rock crawler. How I pile up on B&G Drive would be really difficult for my computer's sake, because that would require spawning up a bunch of cars, and I don't know if my computer could handle that too well. I'm thinking about changing cars. What do you guys want? What do you guys think for a car, by the way? I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I don't know. Whatever car I see the most, I'll probably try to do. World of Tanks, isn't that freeware? Like a free game to play, at least? Not freeware. It's probably like there's things you can buy. But I don't like free games usually. Michael okay, I was trying to read your name and I crashed. See what you did. This is all your fault. Wow, there's a wide variety. Okay, I think I got one. I think I see one that's more listed than others if I can find it. So let's just go to the start of the list and see if I can find it, which will take a while, probably. No. I wish these are actually alphabetized, but they're not exactly. Like they're almost, but not quite. So like the car I'm looking at or looking for should be right here, but it's not. There it is. That's the one most people said, or at least a few people said. The other one that was an option, I don't know if I'll find it. Let me see if I can see it. I think there was one that was a couple more people said more than this one, but I don't know if I can see it. If I don't see it, I'll stick to this one. Where is the car I want? I don't see it. Yeah, this is taking too long. I'm gonna fall asleep. Where is the car I want? Okay, I either missed it or something, because I don't think it'll be this far down the... Ooh, a Titan. I can put my car in that. It's not how that was supposed to go. I'm going to put my car in a Titan. Everybody hold up. No, I don't like face cams. They reduce video quality to me. At least in a normal video. Maybe live streams that make a little bit more sense. But in a normal video, they just distract from the game. How do you get into the Titan? I swear, if you went into that stupid van thing again. Alright, okay, how do you open the Titan? No, don't get out. Oops. Guys, I have a question. How do I open up the Titan's back? I don't even know how... Oops. I hit my microphone thing, but I don't know how I'm going to even take off from here to be in the first place. Can you even open it? I thought you could. Whatever. We ain't going to try to do this. This is stupid. We going to go customize that Futo. Where did he go? Oh my god, it's gone. No way! I was gonna customize that thing. Somebody just jacked my car, dude. That is wrong. I jacked the cars. I gotta find it again. I was gonna keep going through this list, see if I saw the other car I was thinking of, but I don't see it, so. If I remember correctly, it was about... Yeah, there it is. So let's go customize this thing. Hypercar is way better than muscle car because I like cars that can handle, and muscle cars don't handle good. Like, that's not something that is brought into consideration when they're made. They are made to go fast in a straight line, and the handling is usually not that much better of a cheap sports car of the time period or whatever. Sticky ball on the back of the Titan to open it. That's how you have to do it? There's no button? Wow, that sounds complicated. This video will be archived on YouTube, I think. I'm not going to do any editing to it or anything, but it'll be there for anybody to see because YouTube does it automatically, so I figure why not have it archived? You know, some people might be interested to see what the live stream was like, even though I'm not live streaming at that moment. A 1979 version 4 V8 Lincoln, huh? Oh, dude, I don't know much about Lincolns, to be honest with you. I'm trying to, I really don't know much about them. I don't know how they are to drive or anything. I've never even met somebody who, I don't even know if I've seen one at a car show. I've never really been to any fancy car shows or anything, but I don't know much about that. Rally? Ooh, Rally looks cool. We got those lights. I wonder if they actually work. The drift bumpers kind of look lame. I've never been a fan of that style. I don't know. They're not that cool to me. This one looks okay. It's just a small lip. So right now I'm just kind of focused on getting this car, get the big engine on it. Yeah. Black grill looks good. Removed grill looks kind of cheesy. Carbon fiber hood. I don't even know why I bother with the horn because I never honk. Don't even worry about that. Guy's still playing. Gotta get that nice looking light. Neon kit, not on this one. Not on this one. You know what? Let's get rid of that exhaust too. Scratch that. We can put the... Well, I like the titanium one a little bit better. It looks a little nicer. Let's see. What have I not done? Plate. Again, I like the black plates. I want to get one of those on my real car. There's a plate I want, by the way, that I couldn't believe was not taken, and I need to buy it soon. Because somebody else will buy it, and I'll be so sad. Luckily, it has no relationship to this channel or anything, so there's no way you'll be able to, steal it from me. Even if you live in California and you want a plate, you won't know what it is. It's just one of those things you won't know. I'm not going to go any further into that. I'm not going to give any hints or something because I don't want somebody else taking it. I want that. You know? It's like if I give hints, that's just asking for me not to get what I want. It's like there's no reason for me to do that. Oh, that's a crazy. This is going to be the America car that's not even made in America. Get some red, white, and blue on it. Ooh, roof spoiler. I like roof spoilers. You know that? I know they're really ricey usually. But, oh, they look good. Favorite organ. My heart. Bye, person who's going to the bus. I like this one. Yeah, I like it. It matches the roof spoiler good. Gotta get that competition spoiler. Suspension. Go with the race transmission. I just like upgrading things as much as possible. Ooh, what kind of wheels? Those SUV ones look massive. Oh, they all look massive. This thing just has really small wheels by default. You know, I like it when it looks like the wheels are kind of the same size. I like it when it looks like stock, but kind of not stock. The off-road ones, interestingly enough, kind of look stock. Oh, dude, those are the ones I used to have on my RX-7 pretty much. Hellcat or Dodge Hellcat or Challenger. Hellcat, I'm assuming. I'd go with the 4-door because, to me, it looks nicer. And with that much power, the extra weight's not going to be too big of an issue. There we go. Red, white, and blue, baby. This is the America's car. Patriot tire smoke, too. Good bulletproof tires. I'll keep it no tints. There we go. Yep, I'm probably going to buy Fallout 4, and I'll probably do videos for it even. Yeah. My new car. Super or Skyline? Skyline for going around corners, Super for going in a drag race. Battlefield 2 or 3? I think I prefer 2. I don't know. I actually preferred Bad Company 2 more than 3. which I don't know if that's really a common opinion or not, but I didn't care for 3 that much. Bad Company 2 was pretty good, but 3 felt like it was trying to be more Bad Company than Battlefield 2, you know? I wanted a Battlefield 2 game, and it didn't feel like that. Challenger or Camaro from the 60s, or 69 at least it said. Whoa, I don't know. It's never 2 cars I've really compared side to side. Like if I had to guess which one I'd prefer, probably the Camaro, because usually Camaros are a little bit smaller than the Challengers. But if I was to get a 69 Camaro or Challenger, I'd want it tubbed either way. Like, I want it tubbed so I can get a real nice suspension to it and stuff. You know, I don't need those rear seats. I want big fat tires and a good suspension setup. I've never played Battlefield 4, so I can't tell you what I think of it. First person? Sounds good. Whoops. I've never played Battlefield Hardline either, so I can't tell you what I think of that either, unfortunately. Robbing a bank or a charity? Charity. Because I'm evil. I used to play Need for Speed, and I'm probably going to play it again when that new one comes out, because that new one seems interesting. Seems like it has what I liked in Need for Speed. Or the last one's just like, here are supercars. And it's, you know, to me, I don't really enjoy driving supercars, even in video games. I like driving the normal cars that are fast, you know, cars that are under $1,000 kind of thing. You know, there are cars that any person could someday eventually buy, you know, assuming they play their cards right in life. But not everybody in life is going to be able to get a supercar. Screen recorder, normally it is DxTory. Right now, though, since we're streaming, it's OBS. Right now, and it's on PC right now, too. PS4, Xbox One. Well, I own an Xbox One, so that should tell you the answer to that. And the only reason I own an Xbox One is for Forza. Now, if some game series came out in PS4 that made me say, ooh, I want to play that game really bad, I would have a PS4. But no game has really done that. So I'm like, yep, just the Xbox. Although the Wii U is definitely the best console of this generation by far. I have tons of games for that thing. And there's still more I want to buy. That one actually has games I want to play, where the Xbox, you know, it has Forza. That's it. Yeah, Need for Speed Carbon was still a pretty good one, I think. That's back when it was still pretty decent. After that, though, well, maybe it wasn't quite after that, but it started to just change. Pro Street was cool. I like Pro Street. I can't remember if I ever played Pro Street 2. PC or console? PC. Like, if it's a game that's on both of them, PC. It's going to look better. It's going to run better. And you can mod it. What's not to like? But then, of course, consoles have to be their stupid things where it's like, oh, you can only play this game on console. It's like, well, I guess you don't have much choice then. You got to get it on the console. Wii U ain't for kids. Like Zombie U. Are you going to say Zombie U's for kids? Come on. That's a cool game, by the way. Like, that's one of the most underrated games there is that really undersold. That is a nice game. Power or fuel efficiency? Power. Like, I buy a car because I enjoy driving. Even though I don't get to do fun driving ever, I don't buy a car because of gas efficiency. If I wanted to do that, I would take a bus, you know. I'm more than willing to dump money into my fuel tank if it means I can have some smiles every now and then on my commute. Do I know some dude that you said? No, I never met the guy. I think Need for Speed Shift might have been when things kind of really started to get bad. Like, I think I played it for like a few minutes or something on like a demo. No, man, it wasn't a demo. It was just, I know I played it for like a few minutes somewhere. It was like on live or something, I think. And it was bad. I don't know. Somehow I played like a demo of it. I don't remember there being a demo though. I don't know. Maybe I just pirated it and just to see what it was. Because back then, like, I did pirate things every now and then, but I don't anymore. Well, I do when it's a game I literally cannot buy no matter where I look. Which happens sometimes. Copo, Camaro, or Hellcat? Hellcat because it's street legal. As far as I know, the Copo Camaros are not street legal. Change games? You know, I would if I had something better. I don't have a better game than this one, so I'm not going to change. Like, if I had something I think would be better, I would change. Seatbelt or no seatbelt? Well, do I want to live or do I want to die? Pretty easy there. Razor or coarse hair? I have a lot of coarse hair internal parts on my computer. Like, I think my power supply, case, and something else was coarse hair. So they do pretty good on that stuff. Razer, I used to buy their mouses, but they would always break. Like, they would always break on me. So I've kind of avoided Razer things since then. Even their headsets. Oh my goodness, I bought this one Razer headset at Best Buy, okay? And I replaced that a good 4 times under warranty. Because I bought the warranty there. Because I'm like, you know, these things are going to break, and I know it. So I got the Best Buy warranty, and I replaced them at least 4 times. And then on the last time, they stopped stocking them. So I said, all right, let me pick up these Sennheisers that are like $10 more or whatever. I've had these things for like 2.5 years, and they've been rock solid. I've never had a single issue with them. Yes, I have Arc. I've even done videos for Arc. Not many, just like 2 or 3, I think, but I've done some. Euro Truck Simulator 2. You know, I'm going to do American Truck Simulator when it comes out. It's not out yet, so I can't. When it comes out, I will. Windows 8 versus Windows 10. I'm running Windows 8 because I was using Windows 10, and there was something up with the NVIDIA driver. I was having awful screen tearing. Like, it was terrible. I couldn't even like go on the normal Windows Explorer without everything just being ugh. So Windows 10 is currently not in use. I'm assuming the driver for NVIDIA is going to be better now because that was the pre-release version. But you know, I downgraded like a week before it came out, so I don't feel like trying it again yet. I'm gonna wait a while and know that all the drivers are probably sorted out. I mean, it's probably fixed, to be honest, but I just want to be certain. I'm gonna try to save this car. Where's the closest repair? It's not too far. Cause I like the Americanized Japanese car. It's funny. Whoopsie! It's fun not being wanted for anything you do. Euro Truck Simulator won't be played, but American Truck Simulator probably will be played for something. It might be a live stream because it seems like it'd be a pretty decent game for that. What was the other game somebody said? They said there was some other game they said, and I don't remember what it was. Shoot. Sorry, I can't remember that part. B&G Drive is $25 on Steam. And yeah, that's how much. I don't think it's any cheaper anywhere else, or there's anywhere you could buy this cheaper. I can't believe Forza did that again with the Porsches, where it's like, oh, here are the Porsches, buy them again. Which is best, RX-7 or RX-8? You know, RX-7's better, but RX-8 is nicer. Like, if that makes any sense. RX-7's a better car, but RX-8 is a nicer car. It's amazing. $675 for that. Ferrari or Hennessy? Ferrari. Hennessy's a joke to me. I don't care what people say. Model A or Model T? I've never considered those two options as vehicles I could compare. Have fun at school. I see like a few people who said they leave them for school. It's like, it's 3 a.m. Where are you going to school at? But then, you know, obviously they're in different time zones. I do play Ark Survival Evolved. I don't know. Like, I have a few videos for it. I only think it's like 2, I think, maybe 3. But I have videos for it, so it's not like I don't play it. Just they're infrequent. Oh, we're going to drown this car. Splatoon or Forza? I've never played Splatoon. My Wii U is almost entirely games that you would play with other people. Like, the only game I have that's not like that is Zombie U. So I've never played Splatoon because it seems more a game where you would play it alone. And I mean alone as in online is still alone. I mean people in the same room as you. Civic or Eclipse? Eclipse if it's a GSX. Civic if it's like a SI. Well, not a SI, a Type R. If it's a Type R, it wins. If they're both the lower trim, I don't care. They're both eh. I probably want to play F1 because that requires a lot of good driving. Something I'm not exactly known for. As you can see right here. Get up that hill! Uh-oh, am I stuck? No, I'm good. Yes, I'm streaming at 3:30 a.m. Is that a problem? Zombie, you were any other zombie game? You know what? You know what? Zombie U was a real cool experience. It was something really unique about it, and with the whole tablet thing, I really liked it. I would honestly say Zombie U is probably my favorite zombie game that I played. As weird as that sounds, like it's a game most people never heard of, but it's good. Game audio should be there. It's just low. There was music. There was a different game playing, which is louder. I don't know if I've ever adjusted it since then. I think it's close enough. I don't know. What do you think? Should I make it a little bit louder, or is it good enough? I kind of miss when I was doing all the old consoles. That was just chaotic fun. By the way, I still will have a picture of the mess that was made switching through every single old console I owned. And that'll probably be like on Twitter or something, just because that's the only way I have to really post pictures easily. But I'm going to probably throw a picture of that on Twitter just because this is just, oh my God, I look around me and it's a disaster. So I think the consensus is the sound can be just a smidge louder. So I'm going to Alt-tab out and just make it a tiny, tiny bit louder. Not a lot, just. So like right there, that's just a small bit louder, not a lot. And should be, I don't know. Right now there's no music, cause copyright. Oh, I thought I could clear that. Camaro or Aventador? Are those really cars that people compare? Like, does some dude go out and say, do I want this V8 Camaro or do I want an Aventador? I like the Camaro with its V6. Come on. Prius or Ford Escort? Ford Escort, I guess? I don't know. Like, both of them are cars I would never really consider myself, so it's like, I don't know. Make sure I land that. I would say Vauxhall or Ford because I've never even seen a Vauxhall before in my life, in real life at least, because I'm in America. I do have an Instagram, but I almost never use it. It's mostly there so nobody else can say, oh, look, I'm WhyBeAre on Instagram, because that actually happened. Some dude hadn't, I'm saying, you know what? He was pretending to be me, so I'm like, I'm going to make a real one. Fast food or homemade food? Come on. Like, unless your mama suck at cooking, you gonna want some home-cooked meals. Face reveal is at 1 million subscribers. Zonda or P1? The Zonda's a little outdated. Like, it's not the hurrah! So, probably P1. Old Porsche, new Porsche. Why not both? Get a singer. Those are the best of both worlds. Oh, somebody was asking, like, the Twitter, I think. It's just WhyBeAre on Twitter. Same exact name I use on YouTube. And state is, once again, California. Honda, Hyundai, what is a Getz? I don't know what a Getz is. I've never heard of a Hyundai Getz. 2-door or 4-door? See, right now I have a 4-door. And it's not practical at all. The chunk's smaller. And I don't need the back seats at all. I've one time just to see how the back seats were, basically. I've had somebody in the car with me in the back seats. Aside from that, I've never had more than one person in my car, and almost 99% of the time it's just me in the car. So 2-door. Especially hatchbacks. Hatchbacks are hugely practical because you can stuff everything back there. Like I wish there was a real reasonable car that was like a hatchback like they used to do for the RX-7s, or I think the Corvette still does that, which is nice. But half the cost of that, so maybe I could actually afford it. Well, probably more than half or less than half the cost. Somebody wants me to notice them. I see them. Yes, I have another job, mostly. I mean, it's like I have a company. It's like it's becoming more and more like a company. It started off as a joke saying it's a company, but I really am doing a lot for it. It's just like a computer repair business basically, but I also do setting up of like all kinds of things like shoot, I even said, all right, let me set up your security system for you because I also have experience doing like home repair and stuff, and I could easily install security cameras no problem. And that was kind of like a mix of my two jobs because I still do the home repair kind of stuff, but it's not like me who's in charge of that. I work with a family member who kind of lines up everything, and I just come in and do work, and a lot of that work is honestly him telling me what to do because I don't have much experience in that field. But I've learned, Audi or BMW, like unless it's a Quattro, I don't know. I've never, I don't know much about the Quattros. I know they're really good, at least they were, but they don't really make the Quattro kind of cars anymore, really. So probably BMW, because when I think of the cars, I think of, what's the car that's the best to me that they make when I compare the two manufacturers, and the M series are really nice cars. The Audi, on the other hand, they got the R8, but that's a little too much. Like the M series cars, those things depreciate enough where I could actually buy one probably someday. R8, I don't see that happening. Here we go. We're going to jump. Pull the thing. Pull the thing. Oh. Yeah, the thing about BMW is you don't want them after they're used usually, though, because then you're just going to be dumping money into it. But it's not like Audi's that much different. The German luxury cars are kind of like that. And after they've been used for a while, they have a lot of parts that'll need to be replaced, it seems like. At least, that's the stories I read. I've never actually owned one or anything. NASCAR F1, I like it. I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who will say this, but I like NASCAR for the crashes. As long as nobody's dying or getting seriously injured, I like NASCAR for the crashes. And then you have terrible things where some people do die, and nobody likes that, of course. I don't even really know like what I would do enjoy my life. Like I used to be hood, now I ain't. That'd be it. What do you mean R8 or F1? I want an F1 car. Yeah, just drive that around the streets. 918 or Bugatti? I would go for the 918 because I like just the features of that car more. The hybrid, which is pretty cool, and it's cheaper, I think, as well. And it also it's better on like handling. It's not as fast in a straight line, but it handles good. And no face cam. I don't like them. I think they reduce video quality, so I don't use them, at least in normal videos. For live streams, it kind of makes more sense, but that was only when I was running around getting controllers and stuff from my game consoles. Like earlier in the stream, like 3 hours ago, I was playing the NES, Nintendo 64, SNES, and that would make sense for a camera because I am literally running around my room in a crazy manner trying to find games and find controllers and all that. That would have been good for a live stream, but not the other things. Like, you don't need to see my face or anything. It's just, like, who cares? It's my mouth moving, You know what? My throat's getting kind of parched, and I have no drink. So I'm going to leave the stream running, but I'm going to be gone for about a minute, all right? So if anybody comes in asking what's going on, can you please tell them that YBR going to be right back? Because I just need to get a drink. My throat's hurting. All right. I'm back. Sorry about that. And to the person going to school, see ya. And yeah, that took a while to get a drink, didn't it? See, what had happened so I went to the fridge, which is downstairs. So I had to go downstairs, got to the fridge, and there ain't nothing in there. Why did my car get so beat up? Wait, what happened? My car was not this beat up when I left, was it? Well, anyway, so I went to the fridge, got it. I was usually I have some tea in there, just normal tea. And it was empty, so I couldn't even get some tea. So I was like, oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? So I ran to the other fridge. There's a fridge in the garage. It's used just for it's like a real small fridge, like just for drinks and stuff for like parties sometimes. And then just drinks in general, actually. That one had nothing. So I had to come back in. I was like, oh, what am I going to do? So I had to get some water from the fridge, and that thing comes out so miserably slow. Takes forever. Stingray or older Challenger? Dude, the new Stingrays are amazing. I mean, honestly, those things are beasts. Easily the Stingray. And this is a miserable car to drive. Gavril or Bishu and B&G Drive. Gavril, they make a truck, an off-road truck. It's like as fast as a sports car. So I guess apparently a train was the reason my car is wrecked, though. Stupid train. Who parks on the middle of train tracks anyways? Only idiot would do that. You know what? I'm wondering what other games would be decent for a live stream. Don't say B&G Drive, but if there's any games you think it might be interesting for me to do, and not this video because I'd have to like buy it or install it, but in future ones, just say them right now so I can kind of take note of them. Somebody also just said, by the way, Mini Cooper or Fiat 500 a Barth. I don't know how nice the top tier Mini Cooper is, but the Abarths are pretty good. Like, they're pretty decent for like a tiny car that they are. Oh, I can't stand this car anymore. I'm committing suicide. Can't even do that. B&G Drive would not be good for videos. Trust me. It's good for the videos where it's like this is a theme or a review. I don't know about the other way. No, it just wouldn't work. Minecraft. Come on. You could be more original than that. Forza I was doing earlier. I don't know if you were here for that. I was doing Forza earlier, and it was very difficult because that one you really have to focus on your driving. And then I'm also trying to read what you guys say, so it did not work out well. I'm pretty sure Need for Speed would be kind of similar. Polybridge, I like doing the videos on the other one because I can edit it and make it look like I actually know what I'm doing, even though I take a lot of attempts to do that. Don't tell nobody, though. All my videos are very highly edited, but they're edited good. Unlike people who just slap edits all over the place and you could tell every single edit happens, I make my edits nice. You don't even know when I edit. It's just there's an edit there, but you can't tell. Mortal Kombat. We could do Mortal Kombat right now. Except it'd be like on the Nintendo something. I think I have it on the NES. Is it made on the NES? That don't sound right. No, I have it. Nintendo 64. Was it on the NES? I don't remember if it was on the NES. Kerbal Space Program might work out. Truck Simulator, Euro 1 would work, but I'm kind of waiting for the American one. Farming Simulator. You know, those developers of that game, they really don't like people making videos of their game for some reason. Like, they really don't like it. I don't know why. Fallout might be interesting. I'm not sure if I'm going to... I'm definitely going to do videos for Fallout. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to do them as streams or if I'm going to do them as, you know, edited and recorded videos. Splinter Cell? Was that the Japanese version of Splinter Cell? What in the world was that? Spin Tires? I don't know. Spin Tires works pretty good as a pre-recorded video one because, again, that's another video or another game where I can edit some nice, put some nice edits in there, where you don't know when the edits actually exactly are, and you can make it look like you're really good at it even when you're not. Watch Dogs. That's probably pretty similar to what I'm doing right now, so that would probably work out just as well as this game. Although I was hoping for something that might work a little bit better than this one, you know? From the Depth. I don't know about that one. I've never... I don't know if I've ever played that game. Turbo Dismount? Maybe. I don't know. I could probably install that game real fast while I'm playing this if I have the space. Like, my SSD for games is not good on space. It is like 5 gigs free or something. So let me alt-tab real quickly and just see if I can get that thing started to install. Maybe we could try that game out in a bit. Although, I think I'm probably going to be winding down on this stream kind of soon. I mean, we've been going for like 4 hours, so it's not a bad time. It's a pretty long stream, I think. Alright, so it is now going and downloading. Dirt Rally would be a terrible game. I think I saw somebody say that when I was alt-tabbed and stuff. Wow, Turbo Dismount installs fast. It's already installed. So, any complaints for heading over to Turbo Dismount from you guys? You guys think they'll be okay? Go ahead and switch over. I'll wait for a second for you guys to see what you guys say. Grid is another racing game where you kind of have to focus. And focusing plus reading comments doesn't work. Trackmania is like, I don't know. Like, you do have to focus, but usually you have downtime, huh? Alright, so I'm thinking, though, let's go ahead and pop over to Turbo Dismount. Goodbye. To Grand Theft Auto, at least. And I gotta start the game and set this recording software up, so you're gonna have a black screen just for a minute. I apologize about that. Just give me a second. I gotta make sure it's in 1080p. I have to make sure it's all in the right settings. Oh goodness, I don't know what display it should be on. I might go to the wrong display. Oh well, we're just gonna launch it, put it in window mode. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, there we go. Game is launched. All I have to do now is set up the other recording stuff so it actually picks it up. So give me one more second. Again, this is why it's called testing, dude. This is, you got a black screen because I'm testing. It's the excuse I use. All right, and then, oh no, wrong button. Turbo Dismount. Got spelled the name wrong. Who cares? Oh, where is the? Oh, okay, I got it. It's coming on now. It's gonna come on right about now, I think. Come on. It should be there. Oh no, OBS isn't really picking up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. It just took a second. So, gotta get the comments back up so I can see them, and away we go to Turbo Dismount. Oh no, I just thought of something. This game will show my Steam name. Gotta change it real quick. At least I think it will. And I don't want that, because if you add me on Steam, I will absolutely hate you. Seriously, don't. It's for people who contact me when they need to meet me in real life. I don't think you're going to need to meet me in real life if you've never even met me before. So what's a good name that's very generic? That should work. And I'm going to restart the game just to make sure this is good. I forgot Turbo Dismount was such a pain like this. Okay. Now we're good. So let's go. Aren't there actually, you know what we could do? Where's my controller? I have like 5 controllers sitting on my lap still. Let's do customizations. I don't have any pictures to use anyways. I'm just like, click the button because I can, not because I should. Let's do this. Monorail incident. Character. I don't know. Throw some suggestions up, by the way. Because, well, I could use them. I'll just pick some random things for now and then. Big ramp. No, how about not? Yeah, big ramp. No. We need turbo, then big ramp. And this is not going to do anything but just fly. I don't care. Whoops. I forgot how this works. Works for me. Really works for me. Ain't no Mrs. WhyBeAre, it's just me. I don't know about this game after all. I don't know. It's not too fun. It is neat that you get to steer now, though. Kerbal would probably take a little bit longer to install. I could get it started though. I could see how long it'll take if I have enough space to. I mean, I'm always low on space. So, 1 second. Kerbals. Alright, it's installing. I have just enough space. I'll have a little bit more after this, but there's enough. I don't think absolute drift would work well for streaming because you have to focus too much. I'm bored of this game. Really, I am. I don't know. Maybe we go to different. I don't know. It's kind of like I played it before and it's like, yeah, that's terrible dismount. I'm bored. Let's find a different game. Oh, look, Kerbal. Oh, my goodness. I love my internet sometimes. It's already done. That's a good internet, man. Get out of here. Get that black screen. Oh, hey, how's it picking it up already? What? I didn't even... Weird. It says it's picking up a different... Like, everything is still set up for a turbo dismount, but... There, now it's actually set for Kerbal, and this is a low resolution right here. What's up with that? Yeah, 1080p, son. And once I get this set up, I'll be back at the comments. Right now, I'm just setting this game up. Now I gotta make sure it's full screening for me. Because I use the borderless Windows thing. So I have to make sure it actually will full screen, and it's not exactly. This is weird. Come on. Come on, don't suck. Oh goodness, it froze. It froze. No, it didn't. What the? Just gonna restart this thing. Stupid Kerbals. Come on. There we go. Now it's full screening on me so I could actually play the game properly. Start game. Resume saved? Yeah, I lost my saves. I really wish this game used Steam saves. Oof, I would still have my save. Oh well. We'll just call this one stream. Okay. Thanks, got it. What did he say? I don't know. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it, good. I don't care what you say. I've built rockets before. I know you gotta have squares on the top. Just kidding. I don't like building rovers. I like building ones where you get to actually have Kerbals in them. Right, that is a rover piece, right? Yeah. So let's do, okay, let's just do something dumb. Just have fun with it. Get a long rocket and see what happens. Like that. It won't even be able to take off. Long rocket. It's not going to have enough power even with the biggest thruster there is. See, this is no way a very practical thing to make. I just thought it'd be funny. We got bigger engines than that. Maybe I should read the names instead of just clicking on the ones that look biggest. No. That's it. No. Yes. That's the one. All right. Long rockets. Let's go. I don't know if it'll have enough thrust. Okay, max it up. Go! It's not enough thrust. It's too much fuel. I figured as much. Okay, get rid of all that. I'm bored again. I'm switching games again because I can. I'm grabbing a game, switching it up. Cause I'm kind of coming to a close soon, so I want to finish up with one game in specific. I think you'll enjoy this one though. Pretty sure you will at least. I'm almost done setting it up. Just give me a couple more seconds. Also, by the way, since I'm busy streaming, I didn't record anything for tomorrow. So, whoops. Sorry about that. But, yeah, there's not going to be anything. There we go. You might recognize this game. So what to do? Let's drive around Jungle Rock Island. Also, I have a soda after all. I lied. I didn't want to drink soda, but you know what? That's all. Like, I ran out of water, and I grabbed one just in case. So I'm going to drink soda at 4 o'clock before I go to bed. Awesome planning, WhyBeAre. You're the best. All right. Let's see here. So now I'm going to be burping on stream, though. That's why I didn't want a soda. Another reason. Let's use the truck, which I've been meaning to make a video for a long time, and I haven't still because I'm lazy. It's the Toyota pickup. This is probably going to be the next vehicle I actually really make a video for. I just haven't had time to do it. You know, busy. I haven't even actually played with the mod yet to see how it is. Like, looks like J-beams seem okay. We'll see how it crashes though. Oh, maybe I could stream those at least. You know, when I'm testing out mods before I make videos for them. Should be still live. Oh, wow, that was. See this right here. This is why I edit my videos. 'Cause that would never happen in a video that was not live. I didn't even know there was like a road down here. This is cool. I've never had a chance to really explore this place as much as I wanted to. If you want to know how to get mods for B&G Drive, go to my channel and look for the video that says how to get mods. Trust me, it's the easiest way you can to. No! Get back on the road. But it's the easiest way to install mods. Is just look at that video. It explains everything better than I can in just text because it has videos to help you and stuff. The link for this one, just go to the forums and search and make it where you're only searching like beta released or released vehicles. And search Toyota and you'll probably find it. Just search Toyota period probably and you'll find it, I think. And I should not have picked the sport one considering I'm off-roading. That was dumb. Metal Gear Solid or Splinter Cell? I was going to say Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell? Metal Gear Solid. It's always seemed like a game where there's more to do. Splinter Cell kind of, it feels more formulamatic kind of thing. Like, there's not as many ways as you can do things. Like, Metal Gear Solid always feels like you can do things in different ways than like the first run through of it. Favorite car in B&G Drive that is created by the creators? I love the Sunburst Racing one. Like that's a fast car that I can actually control because it's all-wheel drive. I like that. I don't know a guy named Tommy something. I don't know. Subaru or Mitsubishi? Well, Subaru is the only one who still makes their coolest car. The Lancer Evolution is dead. The Impreza is alive, so Subaru wins. Woo! This stream in particular has already reached 3 hours long. And this is like a stream that's been split already once, so I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours straight. Rocket League is Rocket League how much is Rocket League? Because I've seen a lot about that game, and I was like, I don't know about it because it's multiplayer, as far as I know. It's like, here's my 2 questions about anybody who might know for Rocket League. Does it have a single player? Because that's what I would want. And how much is it? Five Nights at Freddy? No. You get B&G Drive by going to Steam and buying it. That's really the easiest way. You just do that. My favorite car in real life, RX-7, last generation. That is number 10 that I've said that this stream. It's kind of funny. Also, I have no idea how YouTube is able to cope with streaming B&G Drive because B&G Drive is terrible for encoders. Like, the reason it gets blurry all the time is because the way the details work in B&G Drive, there's no sort of motion blur or anything to smooth things out. So it makes it where video encoders suck at doing things for it. Alright, so it looks like Rocket League does have some single player against AI. So it is a game I might actually do then. Because I've seen a couple of things about it, and it seemed pretty interesting. But from what I saw, it looked like it was just multiplayer. If it has some AI, I might actually pick it up and mess around with it. You know, probably just do something on stream mostly. But thanks for the information, people. And Agario, the website thing. Like I said, I generally try to avoid things that are free. And the reason for that isn't like some weird reason, really. It's usually when you do games like that, the community ruins it. Like, there are very few free games where the community doesn't ruin the game. You know, for a game like that, I looked at what the game was. What's going to happen is you're going to have people who have 10 friends all working together in the single player mode, and then they'll win, or, you know, they'll have the biggest one because of that, and that's no fun. You know, they'll have something like that happening because there's such a low barrier to entry. I mean, sure, stuff like this happens, of course, in the other games, but it's not as common. Like, in a game like that, it's pretty much anytime you'd play it, it probably would happen like that. At least that was my experience when I just poked at it. Because you'd see people who, like, you know, they just feed the other guy. And it's like, why you do that? Obviously, you're doing that just because you hate everything. When I stream is when I'm off work and I probably don't work the next day. So I don't have to get up early. That's when I stream. Like, there is no schedule at the moment. It's just when I do. I'll try to figure out, like, an actual schedule for it eventually. I just, like, my work schedule is, like, everything has to be built around my work schedule because work comes first, right? And that's all over the place because I'm never really doing the same thing multiple days in a row unless it's like a unfinished business type of thing, you know? It's always like some days I don't have any work, some days I'm working 12 hours. You know, just trying to do everything I can do and get that money. Figure it's been a while since we've crashed. Bestima's not that boring. I mean, it is a boring car, but it's not like it's boring to drive. It's still fun to drive. We can drive it since it is a nice and shiny new car. The golf cart? Do I have it installed right now? I could do the golf cart if it's installed. I saw somebody actually... Well, I'll do the Pessima first, and then I'll do the golf cart, because I said I would do the Pessima. And I did a video for the golf cart, but probably don't watch it, because it was a real long time ago. It's probably really rough around the edges. Or just straight up bad, even. Current time now is 4:12. And probably I will do some more automation sometime soon. I don't know when. I know I don't think I ever even got to do a V6 thing. I was wanting to do a V6 thing, but I never got to. Like, I was thinking I was probably going to do like a V6 van because I thought that'd be interesting. I don't think I ever got to. Alright, do I have the golf cart? I'm just trying to really quickly look through all of these. Yes, there it is. I was looking for the word golf cart, not G cart. Got the little skull. That's my favorite part about the golf cart, honestly, is that skull. It bounces around. Oh my goodness, stop bouncing the skull. P1 or 918? 918. B&G Drive does not have a 2015 Mustang GT 500 because there's also no such thing as a 2015 GT 500. The last year they were made is 2014 as far as I know. This is not driving good. I wish there was some sort of gyroscopic thing you could do for this thing so you could actually tilt it back up, because in real life you could actually just get out of a golf cart and like push it back up. So if you could just hit left and right to tilt it, that'd be nice. Mitchell on the GTA map, no, but I was thinking I should do something with a Titan there. Or there's actually also another plane from GTA. I was thinking I could do something like that there. The Ballista is not that good, to be honest. Like, the suspension on that thing is all wacky. I don't know. The suspension on the Ballista is really wacky. What do you mean Hitler or golf cart? That don't even make sense. Like, what does that even mean? I want a golf cart challenge. Like something you have to do with the golf cart where you have to keep it upright, because that'd be fun. This is like one of those things where it's like, it's fun to try to keep it upright. Favorite car on Grand Theft Auto, which is what I was playing earlier. Yeah, I don't really have one. None. Just, you know, like I kind of said earlier, you know, there is one I kind of like a lot, which is the, oh goodness, the Futo, I think it was called or whatever. You know, the one that looks like an AE86 clone. That's not the hatchback though. I like that one a lot. I bought B&G Drive on their website, bmg.com, a long time ago when it first came out. Steam doesn't know how many hours I played B&G Drive because I don't play it through Steam, because when you play it through Steam, it plasters your Steam name on the main menu, or at least it used to at one point in time when it was first released on Steam. So I got in the habit of just launching the game outside of Steam so it doesn't track the hours. But honestly, I'd probably say it's probably in the 1,000. Because, you know, every video I do is probably like a half hour, and to make that video first, I got to figure out exactly what I'm going to do in that video, which takes a while. And then I have to record the video, and usually there's a lot of takes to make sure I don't stutter too hard on a single sentence and all that kind of stuff. So it ends up taking a long time to record each of those videos, which is also part of the reason why I don't like making them, is they take a long time. Because it's not as easy as some other games where I can just kind of pop into it and play it. Usually a B&G Drive video is a lot of, you know, it's like planning and then executing and then re-executing until it's right and perfect. Because I do hold those videos to kind of a higher standard because they're the ones that are most watched. The BeamandG.com website is totally safe. Just make sure you spell it right and you'll be fine. WhyBeAre or golf cart? Well, I don't know if I could take you around in a golf course, so probably you'd be better off with a golf cart on a golf course. But they can't make videos. Golf carts can't make videos. Grid map? Is it because of how ugly everything looks with the bushes? Yeah. Like I said, B&G Drive does not fare well with video compression. Maybe we'll go to somewhere that'll compress better. Because that does make sense. I think, I don't know. It's just the way the textures are. And there's no motion blur, so everything is really, you know. Like, you know how it gets blurry all the time. That's nothing with my setup. That's the game. This game. And the way the game looks. It's really weird. Gotta do that jump. Gotta do that jump. I despise cars that are made as appliances that encourage people to drive when they don't care about cars. So they're going to drive terribly, and they're the people you should fear on the road because they're the ones who won't pay attention. They'll rearrange your car you love. Fave number is 13 because the 13B is a great engine. I already did a video for Concrete Carnage. That was like the last video I uploaded even. Go check the latest videos, dude. You'll find it. I'll probably do a stream more often than once per month. Like this one was just, I'm doing it today because this was the first time I had time that since I've noticed that the new streaming setup on YouTube was available. Up until this point in time, they only had that old setup, which sucked because you'd have to like make an appointment and stuff when you wanted to make a stream. Now I can just hit stream and it's like, boom, we're streaming, man. So that's a nice convenience. PC specs, go to my YouTube about page and there's a link to it there because I don't feel like listing them all. Like that thing has them in high detail too. It has every little bit and bob. So it's a lot easier just to read that. The most important are just 5960X CPU and two 980 Ti's. Would I drive a CRX? No, because I like my car I have better. I mean, like, I guess I would, if I have no option as means of transportation, sure, I drive one. But if it's compared to the cars I currently have in real life, the RX-8 is way better. For diesel engines, I have no experience with any sort of V12 or V24 diesel engine, so I have no idea. If I reach 1 million subscribers, what will I do? Face reveal. That's what I said. Hopefully we do weekly streams, if not maybe bi-weekly, as in 2 per week. It all depends on my schedule. I want to play around with that Toyota truck more, because I haven't got to use it much. Well, I've been to prison before. Not in it, but I've been to it. Let's see. So we got a stock 4x4. I don't know why there's like a dozen different Toyotas, though. Like, why do I have so many trucks? The RX-7, the FC was faster. Sorry. The FC was more practical, but the RX-8 is faster. I'm trying to figure out why there's so many Toyotas, though. Like, oh, I see. So that one's a pre-runner. What is this one? It's Hilux. Oh, I got it. Okay, and then what is this one for? Why are there so many Toyotas? This mod's confusing. That's why I've kind of been delaying it. How can I say Fallout or B&G Drive when Fallout's not even out yet? Oh, I see. Okay, this needs a thumbnail, so I knew what this was. The Moonhawk expansion mod thing, I'll probably do something for it eventually. It's on my list of things to do, but then there are like other whole new mods that, you know, usually get their priority versus that one, just because usually those ones are kind of, I think, would be more interesting for a video. I mean, the Moonhawk one will be good, but I think the others will be better. Will I ever sell clothing? I don't know. I don't think anybody would buy it. Like, I really don't think anybody would buy it. I mean, sure, you might say you would, but I wouldn't buy it. It's just weird to buy clothes of some person. It just seems odd, you know? Like, I don't know. What the? I'm reading some of these comments, and I'm just like, what? Somebody said, aren't I hungry? Dude, I don't get hungry. Okay, yes, I do. But, like, when I was in college, I would eat one meal a day. And I was in college for, like, 12-hour shifts because that's the way I scheduled my classes. Like, I would only want to go 4 days a week or whatever. 3 or 4 days a week, depending on the semester. So I would say, I want all my classes on one day and one day only. So I would end up just having, like, a bag of just random junk to eat. Like, I would have Hawaiian rolls, like, these are carb dense, this is good. And then when I couldn't afford the Hawaiian rolls, I would just have regular, like, loaves of bread and munching on that. And, like, sometimes I'd have carrots, and then that would be, like, all I would eat. Oh, actually, though, I had this thing where there was, like, this closeout sale on these tuna packets, dude. It was like, it's like a can of tuna, but it's in a packet, so you don't need a can opener. I had like 50 of those, man. and I would just eat raw tuna, just because it was like flavored tuna. It was like a lemon pepper or something. My hands would smell like fish though. Why do my hands smell like fish? It's because I'd be eating tuna all the time, just munching on tuna straight from the package. Oh God, that just reminded me of something though. I don't like barley tea. Oh my goodness, barley tea. Oh, flashbacks, PTSD. Not really, of course, but definitely flashbacks. So one time, I decided to try barley tea. And it was terrible. Like, it was really weird. You put it in your mouth, you swallow it. Oh, that's not bad. And then you have a barley aftertaste. Like, oh God, I'm going to throw up. And then it's okay again. So then you drink more. Oh, and then you're okay. And then you drink more. And then you continue on and 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 on. And then I was just like, I'm going to chug this drink. And I just went, chug, 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 chug. I chugged that whole thing. And it was a big thing, It was like one of those big things. I chugged that thing. I was like, oh, but then it was gone. And then I started burping barley. It never ends. Barley tea. How I loathe thee. And then after I finally stopped burping it, I spilled some on my shirt when I chugged it. So every now and then I'd be like, I smell barley. For the rest of the day, I was like, I'd just be walking around. What's that barley smell? It's my shirt. I wanted to burn those clothes, dude. I wanted to just burn them. I need a different car. This thing's annoying. My RX-8 has a dozen rotary emblems. They're all over the place. It got the kit even on the bumpers and stuff that has like the rotary and stuff. Slammed drift. Let's try that. It sucks. It's the number of people on the stream is the highest right now. So it's like, I don't know if I want to end it then. But I'm tired. Like I said, I've been streaming for, 5 hours maybe? Like, I know it's more than the 3 hours it says because it got cut in the middle when the computer blue screened. But it's been a while. No! Oh, that's a good idea. Somebody's to drive on ice. We'll take the drift one on the ice. That'll work great. This is a good idea. I'm really losing my voice a little bit here, though. Like, I was screaming trying to get those stupid NES games to work. Drift! Oh, goodness, it's hard to drift on ice. What the heck is 3D churning? Turning, whatever. I think I've had the RX-8 for like a year and a half. I really don't know because I don't keep track of it really. When I bought it, I know I've had it for a while though. I don't like drift cars. Like, I don't like the way they set up drift cars. I have my own way of setting it up. Let's try the pre-runner. So this one includes the one I was using earlier though, but it has pictures. Maybe I just have two different versions of the car installed. Maybe that's what it is. Motor Max Off-Road. I don't foresee myself doing a series on that. I don't know. I don't really foresee it happening. Wow, that was a mean drift though. Woo! Oh my goodness. I like that. That was beautiful. See, that was a good drift. This wasn't even the drift. Oh goodness, that was a brutal crash. How fast was I even going? It wasn't that fast. Wow. Apparently 3D tuning is just something we can build cars. Kind of like automation, I would guess. Don't go to that website. And you know what I'm talking about, the one who said it. Test Drive Unlimited 2 series? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know about doing videos for games where it is just racing. Like, it kind of does get a little boring if you have multiple games that are like that. So it's like, with I do the Dirt Rally, right? And I try to really space those out because I know you can get sick of watching racing if you just watch racing over and over. You got to have some delays and stuff between them to make it interesting. I have no idea what my favorite muscle car is. No idea at all. Alright, let's try this thing to off-road actually though. I already finished Driver San Francisco. Well, I finished the storyline and I said I may or may not do all the extra stuff that was available. And well, I don't think I'm gonna, just because I don't know. I don't really feel like it, you know? That's all. Alright, maybe I should get the actual off-road one to try this. The meaning of life, that's easy. It's 24 because everybody thinks it's 42, but really they got it backwards. Come on, pull up the card thing. So I'll try the actual off-road one without camber. Get rid of the bed too for a little bit less weight. The back end looks kind of funky. Like, what exactly is going on back there? That doesn't look right. That's a glitch, isn't it? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I'm not going to do another Five Nights at Freddy's. It was boring. I had one fun video come out of it, and that one wasn't even playing the game. It was just me doing some stupid acting. And I'm actually really proud of that video. I still like that video. That's one of my favorite. That's the shortest video I've ever done, probably, that's actually good. It was just a joke video. Come on. I need to use manual because this thing likes going into the wrong gear. But even with automatic, it is making it. Dirt 3, isn't that the old Dirt? Like, I have Dirt Rally. And Dirt Rally seems better than Dirt 3 to me. Like, I can't remember if it's 3 or 2 that was the last one, but I think it was that one. On a scale of 1 to 10, my favorite color of the alphabet is definitely probably Q. Q. Make the whole map ice. I don't know how to make the whole map ice. Aw, I killed it. Reassembly. I think I've seen that game before. Haven't really looked into it much. I might try to look into it more. Don't know. I already have a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, video froze. I think. Maybe I'll refresh the page. Maybe it's just the page that I'm looking at froze. Hold on. Because it looks like it froze, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's not good. Because I have the stream up so I could see the comments, of course. Just want to make sure it's working, actually. Sorry. Okay, it is working. I'm sorry about that. Maybe I should do League of Legends, right? I have no idea how to play League of Legends. I just know it's a popular game to stream. I'm going to stream League of Legends. This is a League of Legends channel from now on. I know a dude. He plays League of Legends. I have no idea if he's actually good or bad. But I watch his stream and I'm like, I have no idea what this dude's doing. Mini Coopers were better when they were older. New ones aren't as good. Fallout 3 or New Vegas? Oh, I like them both, honestly. I didn't really like one more than the other. They're both good. This truck is the Toyota pickup that I was thinking about doing a video for in the future. This is the testing kind of for it to see how it performs. And just driving around, seeing what breaks it and stuff. Somebody's unsubbing for some reason. I didn't see why. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to if it was me. So which is like the stock ones? We got... I guess we'll do the 4x4. Favorite Japanese car? RX-7 FD. I will probably do something for Fallout 4. I have yet to determine what that will be, though. I just know I'll definitely probably do something for it. Donald Trump is hilarious. Like, if I want to vote for him for president just because I want to watch the country burn, but it'd be fun doing it. Somebody else is unsubbing. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I'll miss you, boy. I'll miss you, man. Oh, he's just going to resub. Oh, you messing with me now. Oh, my goodness, you messing with me. Forza or Drive Club? I've never done Drive Club, so I don't know how it is, but I really like the real in-depth tuning aspect of Forza. Well, it's not the most in-depth, but it's the good kind of depth where I can still comprehend it real easily and know what each thing kind of does when I change it and be able to actually get a car to perform the way I expect it to and the way I want it to. Somebody's phone's going to die. Goodbye. And there's no Mrs. WhyBeAre. I don't know why you keep saying that. I thought I answered it before. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just read it. But yeah, no. And the B&G Drive costs $25 from Steam. The age is 21. Facecam is a no because it reduces video quality as far as I'm concerned. Unless it was the first part of the stream where I was running around grabbing controllers and all that, because that would have been funny. Like, I was literally jumping up all over the place, grabbing controllers, grabbing games, flipping everything, making a mess. I was trying to play NES games earlier, and Genesis games, and Sega CD games, and SNES games, and Nintendo 64 games, and PlayStation 1 games, and PlayStation 2 games, and Xbox One games. Yeah, you missed out earlier. Earlier was fun. It was chaos, but it was fun. GMC Sierra. It's a truck. That's my whole opinion on it. It is a truck. To me, all trucks are pretty much the same. Like, what I look for in a truck is, can it tow things? Is it better? Can you put things in the bed? And that's pretty much true for all trucks, you know? I don't really care if it's the Eco-Tech or Eco-Boost and all that. I don't care about the miles per gallon. I just want to make sure it could tow what I would have to tow if I wanted a truck. And either one could probably do that competently. Little roll. I like Steam more than Origin just because it has more games. Like, Steam has every game you can possibly want on it. I'm kind of bored of driving around here, so let's just go somewhere different. How about... we get to Leap of Death, because I can just throw cars off of that and then talk to you. I need a drink again. Luckily, I have some Pepsi. Not sponsored by Pepsi, but if you guys out there working for Pepsi somewhere, hey, sponsor me. Oh no. See, this is why we use video editing. Normally, when my vehicle spawns up there, I'll just restart the map and be up there eventually, and we'd be good to go. Not so much right now. You gotta see it. This is why we edit, and I can just remove the spawn location, but for some reason it doesn't seem to save. Like, I've done it before and it doesn't save. I don't know the vaults in Fallout. I don't really remember them. So I was like, I like all the vaults. They're all great. Favorite game? Project M. Started YouTube because there was a game I used to play. It was called like Code of Honor, and there was no video for it. And there was this one part where it was kind of stupid how cryptic it was. Or, well, not cryptic, but just not obvious. And that was an inspiration for me to make a video for it. So I did it. Like, literally, the inspiration for my videos is nobody. Because nobody made videos for that game, and it made me sad. You know, other people say, oh, I was inspired by this guy who made videos. That's not the case. I was not inspired by anybody who made videos or anything like that. I was inspired by the lack of videos. And if I didn't answer your question, like I said, it's just there's so many comments going through, and I can only read them so fast. Favorite color all depends on what the color's used on. You know, if it's a car, certain cars look good in certain colors. If it's food, obviously I don't want the food the same color as my poop. You know, there's a certain color I like for my poop. Like, that's a good color. That means I'm healthy. But usually your food, you don't want it that same color. Somebody's going to bed. Good night. I should be doing that soon too. Although I don't got nothing to do tomorrow, so who cares? Iridescent or matte paint? Both of them are pretty cheesy. I like matte paint though because you could do it cheaply. Like, you just do rattle can, and you could do a real cheap paint job. You know, I was wanting to go to PAX, but then it's like, I can't do that. I gotta go to work. I was actually here's something you probably didn't know. I was actually invited to PAX, where I could have been on stage. Yeah, that's truth. But I can't go. I got work. But yeah, I would have been on like a panel. Not like my own panel or anything, just as a guest. But you probably didn't know that. It's PAX Prime, I mean, the one that's in Seattle in like a week. Bye, people who are going. There's a few people who are saying they're going to bed. My car is black. I will read this comment. If I did go to PAX and was on the stage or whatever, I would just say I'm a YouTuber. Nobody would know who I was. Like, ain't nobody gonna be like, oh my goodness, that's WhyBeAre. Like, because nobody would know I was there. See, now I said I'm not going. You already know I'm not gonna be there. But if I was there, I wouldn't have said anything about me going, so nobody would know that that's WhyBeAre at PAX. People would be like, no, why would WhyBeAre be at PAX? He ain't at PAX. Some guy asking me permission to fart, really? That's okay. I don't know when the stream will end because I honestly planned to end it a while ago. And well, we're still going, so it's kind of like it'll end when I get my voice is gone maybe, or I fall asleep while I'm streaming. One of the two. The stream's going to keep on living though. This is a long lasting stream cuz it's interesting like I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to probably end the stream now, and then it's like, well, the maximum number of people watching keeps going up. So it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to end it then. Somebody who said they don't know what PAX is, it's just like a gaming convention type of thing. Yeah. That's the easiest way to describe it. It's like a gaming convention. Somebody else wanted to see I think a couple of people might have said it actually. A couple of people want to see this in the sun. So let's go. Woo! Whoops, that's Saturn. There we go. Well, that was interesting. I'm not even exactly sure what just happened. I should have an FAQ because there are some questions that got asked so many times. Like, I swear, there are certain questions where it's like, this is like the 10th time I've answered this, though. Like the Evo versus STI. I've answered that quite a few times already. And it's basically, STI is still made. STI wins. I'm not going to play Minecraft. No. I have no interest in that game anymore. Terraria, now that one's pretty cool. And it's just like 2D Minecraft. Well, that's really not giving Terraria enough credit, honestly. I've seen a couple of people say try from the depths. I'm going to look into it if I remember to. Maybe I can pull up a thing that says what it is right now. It'll lag the stream, but I don't care. I can't tell you what to do. This WhyBeAre stream. I'm doing this for the stream, man. Right now I'm looking it up, seeing what it is. Oh, I have it bookmarked. So obviously I know what it is or something. I saw it. Oh, it was that game. I remember that game. I remember I bookmarked this thing when it was like first on early access because I was scrolling through early access. I was like, "Ooh, this looks neat." Bookmark. And I know when I bookmark things because I have this cool Firefox add-on. It's like one of my favorite add-ons, and the reason I can't go to Chrome, where it highlights whatever you bookmark. Like any link to it, it'll highlight it, which is really cool. So I use it for like a lot of things. Like if I make a video for a mod in B&G Drive, I just bookmark that link. So then I'm looking through the list of mods in B&G Drive, and I see it's bookmarked. So I'm like, I made a video for this one, so I don't even have to read what it's called. And it is just so useful of a thing. It's just like, this is the most useful plugin I've ever had for Firefox. Well, AdBlock's pretty good too. But that one is really, really good from a practical point of view if you use it right. I wonder. I'm going to hit this thing. I'm hitting buttons on the stream real quick. Alright, done hitting buttons on the stream. It's getting dark here. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, Foothills. This is a map that I've wanted to do a video for a long time, and I never have. Why? Well, good question. What the? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I remember that. This map spawns you way up in the air like that. This is a cool map. It's a nice looking map. Like I really like it. It looks a lot like the one map I did before where it has like a jump and stuff. What was it called? It was the one where I said it's like Trackmania Canyon. That map. This one has a very similar theme to it. Extreme small overlap crash test. I'm not sure exactly how I would do that. Like the small overlaps are already pretty small. It's a quarter of a car. Anything less than that, and I think it'll just tear off the fender pretty much, and that's it. I don't think the stream will reach 1,000 people to abruptly end it when that many people are watching. I don't see it getting that popular. I'm pretty sure at its best it might hit 300. Well, maybe 380, one per 1,000 subscribers. That seems like it might be reasonable, but that would probably be the peak I see happening. I think I have the CRX. You want to do the CRX? We could do CRX. I see a couple of people saying CRX, so. It's funny, though. I don't think of this as a CRX, like, in the US. This is just a Del Sol. I am only friends with one YouTuber, and he has 2 subscribers. The fact that he is a YouTuber really doesn't mean much. And if you wanted to find him, there is a way, actually. If you went to Twitch, I think I'm subscribed to his Twitch, actually. So, yeah. I don't know. He plays League of Legends. I have no idea what that game's even about. But I watch him every now and then. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Stuck. I did the stream now because now is when I had time to do the stream. Like, I don't know when I'll have time to do a stream or not, so I just like, time to stream. I got time. I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I don't have to wake up or anything. So we can just stream when I have time. Just like recording videos. You know, sometimes I don't record videos for a while because I don't have time. I like this part of the road right here. It dips in the water. I probably won't do Dirt Rally on stream because that one requires so much focus. I can almost not talk at some points to actually really drive good. At one point, I even considered maybe doing the commentary in post, but I didn't like the way it turned out. So for Dirt Rally, that's one of the games where it's like, I gotta focus so hard on it. Current time now is 4:46 for me. Come on. Oh, goodness. I thought I was a small jump. That was a big jump I should have done. Whoops. I was playing GTA 5 earlier in the stream, actually. And then I decided, let's go to here. The stream should be automatically archived to YouTube. I shouldn't have to do anything for it as far as I know. It just does it automatically. It'll be there. So, you know, people could watch it if they wanted to. I don't really know if people would want to, but hey, it's there. So feel free to watch the stream post. I never watch my old videos because I'd be ashamed of them probably. Heck, half the time when I'm editing it, I'm like, I could have done this better, but it's good enough, I guess. Do I have Canyon of Speed installed? I wonder if I do. Yes, let's go there. I like that map a lot. Had to just wait for it to load. The stream has been going for probably like this. Well, I was going through 3 hours and 41 minutes. Prior to this, I streamed for like an hour or maybe 2 hours, I think. But then my computer blue screened because I was messing with my capture card. I was changing from composite to HDMI while recording, which apparently will blue screen your computer. So I think the total time has been like 7 hours, maybe. I don't know. It's been going for a while though. So let's see. Grab the rally one here because we might need that stronger suspension for the jump. Just Cause 3 is looking good. Whoops, shoot, wrong button. I don't know if I'll do something for that. Like I'm kind of iffy about if it'll make a good video or not, but it does look like it's going to be pretty good. There really is no other game aside from like Rigs of Rods that has a B&G Drive physics, B&G Drive like physics, I should say. Like it is a very unique way of going about making a game. It's all about the soft body calculations, and it's all really realistic and stuff, you know. And it's not practical to do that in most games. And oh my goodness, this looks terrible on the actual stream. It's just so blurry because we're going so fast. And I've kind of said this before, but compressing B&G Drive videos is terrible because a normal video game, it'll have like motion blur, and that makes it where where like the encoders and stuff that compress the videos for like YouTube and stuff, we're able to make it look pretty decent without too much issue. B&G Drive has no sort of motion blur, so everything is like a picture in terms of quality. It's not blurred up in any way. So YouTube's encoder hates that. It absolutely hates that. And it makes everything look like garbage when the game is too detailed. It doesn't just kind of make it look less detailed. It makes it look blocky and blurry. Like, I don't know how it does it, but it makes it look bad sometimes. And that's also the reason why when I on the videos where it goes good and then blocky, good, blocky, that's YouTube's encoding settings. Like, I don't know what settings they're using exactly. I'm thinking it's like a fixed bitrate setting, and then every few seconds it's like, okay, there's too much quality, I can't, and just I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. Fallout 4 is a game I do plan to do. More than Just Cause, because it seems more story-related type things, you know. At least compared to Just Cause 3 and then Fallout 3. Or 2 and 3, sorry. Yeah, streaming is going to be frequent, hopefully. If everything, if I have time, you know. I don't know if the only thing here is this one's definitely replacing a video for today. I guess technically it's today, yeah. So instead of a video for today, you get a stream, which, you know, it's something different. I know some people don't like streams as much as videos, but whatever. Some people like streams. Don't lie. You ain't following me since 15 subs. I can tell because pretty much anybody who followed me from like 100 or below is gone. And the reason for that is because the channel's changed so much. Oh, I was hoping to wrap it. Ooh, I was buffering my own video. I don't need a Logitech wheel because I have a, what is it? Thrustmaster? It's the one that's compatible with the Xbox One. I think it's Thrustmaster. And it works with the PC. I don't use it for videos though because it's kind of awkward to have a microphone and steering wheel all like positioned usably. So instead I just use it when I'm screwing around. Oh my goodness. So this is, I don't know how you can watch this. This is unbearably bad. Like what? This is just ugly. Like even at 1080p it doesn't look that good. I mean, I wish there was something I could do about it, but there really isn't. I mean, I'm just using the default OBS settings. Like, those should be fine for most games, but then you got B&G Drive messing with all of the normals and making everything look terrible. I wonder if I could climb that. $75,000. Somebody watching sent 75,000. That I could believe. I did not see this roll coming. It's funny. Sometimes I'll look away and something bad will happen, so then I'll watch the stream, and then like 5 seconds later, I'll see exactly what caused that issue. Like, how did I roll over? So I'm watching the stream right now to see, oh, that's how I rolled over. No, no way. That's almost vertical. It didn't look that steep from afar. It looked like it was maybe 70 degrees. I get here and it's like, no, this is vertical. And I don't even really have anything that's great for climbing. I mean, this is okay, but there are better ones. Really? Oops. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to do this? We're going to go up there. Right there. I don't know the model, to be honest, because all I used is the base from the Thrustmaster. It's, as far as I know, it's the nicer Thrustmaster that's compatible with the Xbox One, I should say. It's just the slightly more expensive one. And then the steering wheel I have on that is the it's like the generic leather racing one that's from Thrustmasters. And then for the pedals, I have like a 3-pedal setup, even though I have the paddles on the wheel, which is kind of funny. The next thing I probably should get is a 8 shifter or whatever they call it. I think that'd be pretty neat. But I don't really know how I'd mount that. Like, as it is with the wheel, it's kind of like I throw it in the closet and then I have to pull it out and mount it when I want to use it. Oh no, the stream is dying. We better go back to Jeopardy on the NES. That'll definitely revive it. No Jeopardy. No Jeopardy. No more Jeopardy. God, no. Favorite version of the CRX? Probably the original, because as far as I know, that was the smallest and lightest. Watching this thing roll is fun. I don't think even the Hell Jeep could have done it. I mean, well, it's pretty good, though, isn't it? We could try the Hell Jeep to get up this. If I had it installed, I think I do, yeah. We'll see. Get the crawler one even. And I'll throw it in the manual. Oh, this car's cool. It's one of the ones that has the multiple reverses. I love cars that are crazy like that. The videos, like, when they change quality, it's just YouTube. I mean, as far as I know, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I don't know if my internet could support more than the default OBS settings. I could try increasing the bitrate and stuff, but then it just might lag. And you just have buffer. Next video, who knows? I mean, I have a list of ideas, but I never know which one I feel like doing. Like, sometimes I'll be like, I'm going to do the 5th one on this list because that sounds the most fun. At that time, you know, it's kind of like organized by most fun, probably. But then sometimes it's like, you know, this one sounds more fun. I don't think we're going to climb this mountain, though. I don't know. I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at this. I need to get rid of this blurriness, though. It's too blurry on a map like that. Oh god, Concrete Carnage is so bad for blurriness. Let's do the airport. Is it loading? I think it is. There you go. I didn't care for the crew that much. I mean, it was neat, but I don't know. It wasn't as good as Forza to me because of the everything really. It's just the way it did the story and all that. I mean, Horizon, of course. The only YouTubers I watch are car related and tech related. I do not watch any gaming related whatsoever. I used to watch Giant Bomb before Ryan Davis passed, but after that, kind of lost interest. Man, this is taking a while. Everybody gonna leave because it's on a loading screen. Come on! Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna play an NES game while I wait. At least those don't have loading times. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, why do you have to crash like that? See, when I say the game crashes in the videos, I'm not using that as an out to get out of editing. It's like, oh, the game really crashed and there's no easy way to edit this back together. I'm going to just tell you it crashed. So I'll try this again. And if it crashes again, I guess we don't get to go to the airport. Oh, apparently it's... Okay, somebody said something about the map not being compatible with the DirectX 11. Well, that's unfortunate. I liked that map. Alright, well, start the game back up and go somewhere else. Let's do a scenario, because everybody likes scenarios. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't realize that there was a scenario for that one oh, shoot. When I did the video for the concrete chaos, carnage, I did not know that there was a scenario for it. Like, that sucks. Usually I want to make sure I notice those things, but I forgot to check. I feel bad now. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to really do a scenario though, because I know most people don't care for those that much. Instead, I'll go to, I'm just going to go to grid. Because I know the grid won't have all the blurriness as bad. We could still find things to do that are fun here. For example, we can... Oops, wrong button. We can get some brick walls and drop it on cars. I want to do an actual video of that eventually, but, here's a preview of that maybe. So you just get a brick wall and say, I'm putting a brick wall right here. In my truck. And then we got some bricks in the truck. Drive around with some bricks. Oh, bricks in the back while you go over the suspension test. That'll be awesome. Oh, I could tell there's extra weight in the back. Like I'm going left and it's like, hold on, I gotta take a while to go left. Jiggle them bricks. Jiggle them bricks. Oh, that's too easy. I need to go to the harder test. The warehouse map is, it's not like a map you play on. It's for a video I've been meaning to make. I don't think I've made it yet. I forgot. Like I recorded it once, but then I lost some of the footage. But it's just a place to like take thumbnail pictures in. And that's why I have it. Is I was gonna use it in a video that says like, here's a good map to use to make thumbnails for cars that don't have them. And I haven't gotten around to do that yet still. Ooh, brick delivery service. That sounds good. How would I fit all these bricks into a car, though? Like, I don't know if that's even possible to actually fit them all in a car somehow. Like, the best bet would be maybe something like the flatbed, and then you try to put the bricks on the flatbed? I don't know. I don't think this will work out well. We're going to try to deliver it all assembled, by the way. That's the idea here. They're going to already be in that perfect triangular shape. Shoot, even just dropping them a couple inches explodes them, though. It's probably not going to work out at all. Try it, though. Bricks! Close enough. They won't fit. That's the issue there. Because some of the bricks are on the inside, and, well, some of them are past the end of it as well. Although, they do seem to not stay on at all because they're bouncing. Whoopsies. And let's try a different vehicle for that. So does the T-Series have a bigger trailer? I can't remember. I don't think so. We'll put it in the box. So let's put it in the box. So here's what we do. We get these bricks. We kind of make them all go into a pile. So we need like a funnel shape or something to do that. Like, maybe if I dropped them in here, they might kind of pile up easier. So we go like this. Oh, they go the wrong way though. See, I was hoping they would go the other direction. I don't know. There's no real way to get a good pile of bricks to actually fit them in there, like, actually fit, you know? I think that's not going to fit. We'll just get as many as we can in there, I guess. So park that there. Get in that truck. Probably right about there. Got a good amount of them. I think a couple fell out on the side. Looks like only about 4 or 5 aren't in the truck, so that's all right. Favorite off-roading car? I don't really have one. I'm kind of afraid to use the editor right now because with my normal recording program, sometimes there are some weird issues if you record and then change into the map editor. And I'm not sure if this one would have that same issue. So I don't want to do it in case I might accidentally crash the game. Because that's what happens with my other one. If I go into the map editor while I'm recording, it'll crash it. You open the back of the truck just by putting the parking brake on, though. And yes, I live in the USA. How the bricks doing? They're doing good. So it looks like I could definitely ship bricks. No problem. I just thought about what I would have said if I didn't say ship. And just said it a little bit different. Uh-oh. I'm crapping bricks. See, I said it less vulgar that time. It's a live stream, though. It's a little more vulgar because it's no filter. Yeah. But I try to keep it, reasonable. No, I don't take drugs. They're too expensive. What do you mean give you the stream? I don't even make sense. Oh, come on. Oh, I was hoping to jump that. I'm pretty sure the propane tank is still installed. I used it a little bit ago. Yep, propane's there. Don't feel like using it right now, though. My only friends I have on YouTube are friends I know in real life that also happen to have a YouTube account. And, well, let's just say you probably never heard of them. Because they have, like, tens of subscribers at best, I think. Oh, my goodness. Holy. Wow. Wow. Dude. Oh my god. That is unbelievable. Oh my god. Like I can't even that's unbelievable. I don't know, I think since this video's finally hit 4 hours, I'm really thinking about winding it down because it's 5 o'clock now and I should probably be going to bed anyways because I don't want to screw up my sleeping schedule for when I do have to wake up early. I think it was, I have to look at my calendar. I think I don't have anything to do till Friday, but still. No, Thursday. I have something to do Thursday, which is basically tomorrow, so yeah, I don't want to mess it up too much. Back of the truck opens with parking brake, by the way. Somebody else asked it. So there you go. Still have RX-8, still works good. Still kind of hate it because I have to commute with a manual in heavy traffic. But I still wouldn't want the auto. That was pretty cool. Next stream is I don't know. I have no idea. Shooting the brick wall with the cannon? No, I have not. Like I said earlier, though, I don't know if you were here for that. I'm going to probably do a video where I just slam things into the brick wall because I think it'll be fun just to have as a video. I don't know when I'll get that up. Probably soon. But right now, I'm I think it's about time to end this stream. So, yeah. Till next time that I do a stream. This one WhyBeAre. Streaming for probably 8 hours straight now? Maybe? Dude, it's been a while. I don't know. 7? It's a while. Anyways, I'll see ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here with me. Hopefully you're here next time.